Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are we doing? It just started raining in my valley, which feels, rude, but welcome anyway. Hello, hello. Nina, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Oh my goodness, that's such a long time. I appreciate you. Hi, Joey, Anthony, Amy, Theater Sloth. Hello. How are we doing? Actually, wait. Why do I feel like things aren't doing what they mean to be doing? Anyway, it's all good. Welcome in. We are here celebrating 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're actually only on YouTube today. Imagine that. And I just want to say thank you. I've been here doing this for a little minute, a little short time, and I've enjoyed all of it. And I'm so thankful for you all. Thank you for hanging out with me all the time. I really appreciate it. Kale, hello. Okay, so today what we're gonna be doing, we're just gonna do some variety stuff. We're gonna play a couple different games when the mood hits and I'm like, you know what, let's do something different. We're gonna do something different. I am gonna start by doing my DreamSnap because I haven't done that, and if I don't do it today, I won't get it done. So we're gonna do a DreamSnap. Anthony, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Happy 20K, not to be mushy, but me and this community mean a lot to you. Oh, I appreciate that. The community means so much to me, and thank you for being a mod and always supporting and stuff. That means a lot to me. It's kind of like wild to think about. What is this, like 3.5 years of stream? Ugh. 3.5 years makes me feel old, actually. But yes, we're gonna be doing DreamSnap. First, I need to check my Scrooge shops. Maybe today is the day. Wouldn't today be a perfect day for me to get the fence? I just feel like actually we all need to collectively manifest this, because what better day, what better outcome? Such a cute player outfit. Thank you. I'm wearing it because, spoiler, we're gonna be doing a Wonderland themed DreamSnap today. Because what's it called? I don't remember what it's called, but essentially it's like make a big world and you be a small girl. So we're going to do Wonderland because I feel like it's either that or fairies, right? Do I have this? I do. Yana, hello, hello. Manifesting the fence. Yes, manifesting the fence indeed. None of this stuff looks new to me. You got the fence yesterday, finally? Congratulations. I'm so jealous. I don't think I have any chests from leveling up critters, although I have been working on leveling up critters. But I think I've just been opening them as I've been getting them. I should have saved them up. All right. But yes, in terms of games today, who knows? I just threw some on the thumbnail because I was like, I don't know what we're going to do. But we're going to start with the DreamSnap Probably play some Town to City because I've been wanting to. I think I put Cult of the Lamb on the thumbnail, but maybe we'll do some... I was thinking about Date Everything, but this room is still a mess, so I can't put my face up. And I feel like Date Everything really benefits from having my beautiful face. And there's something else. Oh, thank you for that, monkey. Fence? Big world, small girl, DreamSnap, yes. No! No offense. That's all right. We live to wait another day. You're on episode 8 of the Hogwarts Legacy playlist. You've reached the point of the game crashing. Wait, I don't remember the game crashing. To be fair, a lot of Hogwarts Legacy is a blur to me. The biggest memory I have is of the one stream where the spiders just really got to me. I was across the room in my chair, like peeking through my fingers, trying to work through a little spider cave. I hated it. Gabby, welcome in, and thank you. Okay, anything in Wish Blossom Mountains, maybe. But how's everyone's weekend going? I was gonna say, I'm very rarely here on a Saturday. Oh, let me pick this up. Just pop. Okay. 2 Scrooges. Also, how are we feeling about, oh yeah, because last time we played Dreamlight Valley, we hadn't seen the quality of life portion of the developer update yet. So how are we feeling about those reveals? Me trying to find a word for what I mean. Crafting tables, getting a search bar, amazing. Can't wait. Olaf's something. What's it called? I do not know. I was about to say I do not care, which is a little rude, but listen. The Olaf building is unfortunately a museum, basically, and I'm not pleased about it, but it's fine. I just feel, I don't know, like the little diorama cutout things that you get look kind of cute, but I just feel like, okay, so when I've played games with museums before, we have like a lot of stuff that's cool to look at in the museum. I feel like we don't have enough stuff that's cool to look at in a museum here in Dreamlight Valley. Maybe other people disagree, but after like Coral Island, even Animal Crossing, I haven't played Stardew enough to get to that point. It's like those things, I feel like the exhibits are... hefty is not a pretty word, but they're like hefty enough. They're bulky enough. All of these words are not pretty words. They're sumptuous, voluminous. Like there's enough going on that it's like, okay, yeah. Like this being a museum makes sense to me. Okay, we are going to go to Forest Island. Oh, I don't think I have to move these pumpkins actually. We're just gonna get rid of this setup and we're gonna use this spot to make our new DreamSnap. Although this one was cute, even though I only got 2,500 moonstones from it. That was a little rude. Okay. Seems like a big storage room to you too. Oh, the museum is really mad to you. It's giving Timu. Agree. Okay, also, why the graduation cap? Like... insignia emblem thing, right? I personally think that my idea was better. My idea was better. A place to, I don't know, level up your character to higher character levels, or to like, what would it be called? Not respec, but like multi-spec your villagers to give them additional roles. I don't know, like spend time with them in some kind of mini game or challenge or something to give them an additional role. It would have been fabulous. It would have been great. Okay, so this DreamSnap is Small Wonder. Play with scale and enter a miniature world. Create oversized worlds and dress in a whimsical outfit to complete your vision. Okay, I think I am gonna do the forest. The alternative would be the Forgotten Lands. You like the items that we'll get from it? I feel that way too. Because I feel like the Forgotten Lands does feel very Wonderlandian, or can. Because Wonderland is actually kind of dark and spooky, but I feel like the forest is giving more Mad Hatter Tea Party kind of vibes, which is maybe what we want. Beanship, hello, hello. Hi, Cinderella, hello, hello. I'm trying to think if there were if there was anything else in the quality of life segment, but I think it was just those two things. If I'm missing anything, let me know, but it was Olaf's fancy something something. I don't remember the name of it. It was kind of a cute name, I guess. And then it was the crafting table and uncrafting table getting the search bars. Chloe, thank you for being a member for 7 months. You saw the Mario movie today and you loved it. Highly recommend. I haven't seen the other one. I'm not a huge Mario fan. Not that I'm a hater. I mean, I played Super Mario Bros. When I was a little baby. But apart from when I was really little, I didn't really follow the franchise. I mean, I played Mario Kart when I was like in middle school or a teenager or something, like many people do. But other than that, not really a big Mario girly. Thanks so much, Beanship. Sam, welcome in. I'm happy you were able to catch the live. Okay, so what is the vibe? First off, I need a marker for where I'm standing. I think today we're actually not going to push in on us because that will probably not help in making us feel tiny. We're cosplaying as the main character in a 2010s Wattpad fan fiction. We're just so tiny. Hi, Ignis. Hello. This hair always reminds you of that girl from Glee. Don't get me started on Rachel Berry. She has a song called My Headband. I could sing it, but I won't. I'll spare you for now. Mad Hatter House. Hatter House. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna grab out some things and we're gonna play around. We definitely probably want that. Mushroom trees, I think. Yes, these. Maybe this, even though I'm not sure we can make this work with the color scheme, but this is a giant bush, so it'll make us look smaller. A celebration is time for singing a stop. What do you know about my headband, the only berry on my family tree? It's funny if you get it. I could also use these. Although this is like getting into too much fairy core potentially, but maybe we'll do it anyway. I'll grab them out. That's a different one. It just looks very similar. Got this one. We got this one. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, we actually have a lot of these. Okay. Well, because we have the clusters and then the individual boys. Of course, of course. Probably some of these I can use. Right. Let me set some of these individual ones a little bit in the corner so that they're easier to locate. Was this? No. On the 50K celebration, I can finally sing. You know what? If we get to 50K, you can clip this. I'll sing a song. How about that? Maybe not a whole one. What else? Oh, yes. In the realm of trees, we have the giant clover thing from Bug's Life. Where is Bug's Life? If I were a bug, where would I be? Lurking in the middle of doing your snap, trying to go for a Dawn Bluth Thumbelina theme. Wait, what is Dawn Bluth? I hear you with Thumbelina though, and I approve. That's going in your notes. Okay. Add it to the dossier. You were gonna suggest Teapot Falls, but it's decorated already. It is, yeah. I think I can make do with the forest. I really wonder if / when we're gonna get islands for. Oh, that reminds me of something else. Remind me to come back to it. I really wonder if / when we're gonna get islands for Storybook Vale, floating islands. I really want them. I love those biomes so much. I was thinking of something else. Oh, the actual teapots, of course. All of the Alice in Wonderland things. The other thing I was going to get back to is Olaf's. That's going to drive me crazy. Let me look it up real quick. Is it like Emporium? It's a weird word that I wouldn't think to use with it. Dreamlight Valley Olaf Museum. Olaf's Grand Exhibition. Now, we think rather highly of ourselves, don't we? Grand is maybe a little bit of a hyperbole, perhaps. Oh, Don Bluth was the one who made the film. Okay. The animated Thumbelina moment. I do love that movie. What was I saying? Olaf's Grand Exhibition. I do find it fascinating that we're only getting 2 biomes worth of exhibits to start. I believe it said we're only getting the plaza and the meadow to start. But again, correct me if I'm wrong. I really only watched this part of the developer update twice. I think once when it leaked and once when it came out officially. So I probably didn't catch absolutely everything. Maybe these. I don't know that these are going to help us in our quest to be small though. But these are going to be good. That's how you understood it too, that we're just getting to 2 biomes. Yeah, very odd, very odd. Okay, what else? I mean, maybe I'll grab these, put those over here. These are the trumpet flowers that I don't like very much. I don't know why. It almost looks like the kind of metallic-y texture reminds me of when the one snowy hedge was broken. Teapots. Base marigolds. Oh yes, these are this is definitely the same colorway that we're getting as one of the vault rewards in the new Star Path. I meant to check that last time we were streaming, but I forgot, I think. We got you. I think we're getting a different colorway to this one. I don't think this was the one that was in the vault rewards, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. You, yes. You. Yeah. Giant cupcake, perhaps. All right. Maybe we'll see what we can do with this. Say this with peace and love, Game Loft. Cannot believe you have invested so much time into this Olaf thing. Listen, I think maybe it'll be cute. Like, okay, I understand the desire for such a building in a game such as this. It is very much kind of a staple of this type of game. But I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, I just feel like we don't have the items for it. I feel like Ariel makes more sense with the museum. Oh, That's such a good point, Jessica. That's what I'm saying. Olaf's very much like a fun facts kind of guy. Ariel's a collector. That's a missed opportunity on their part. I do wish they had gone with Ariel if they were going to do a museum. I hadn't even thought about that. Curious how many new players there are compared to longtime players since they do things that are more for new players. I feel like there's a blend of stuff that's more aimed specifically towards new players and things that are for everyone, but just understandably a different experience if you're a new player versus a veteran player. I would not say the museum is specifically for new players. It just will be, yeah, a different experience actually filling it up, probably, if you're new. A place to display flowers you collect that spawn constantly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of other games that have museums, I feel like there's more of a sense of... I feel like it could potentially feel more rewarding in other games versus Dreamlight Valley. Because like you say, even if... What's like one of the most difficult things to get in Dreamlight Valley? Maybe... like one of the red circle fish? No, a fugu, right? Because you have to have a blue circle and you have to have a weather condition, maybe? But even the most difficult thing to gather in Dreamlight Valley is fairly easy compared to some of the things in other games. For example, if other people haven't played other games, or if people haven't played other games with museums, Animal Crossing, some of the things are incredibly difficult to collect because you have to wait till the correct season. If you're playing traditionally, you have to wait till the actual season in real life. So theoretically, it would take you an entire year to fully complete your museum, like an entire real world year, because yeah, you'd be waiting for the season. I mean, some people do time travel in Animal Crossing, so it might not actually, but traditionally, the way that they kind of intend for you to play the game, it would take an entire year. Something like Coral Island, or I think Stardew Valley is the same way. It might not take you a real world year, but it'll take you an entire in-game year, which can be a long time. And it might even take you 2 in-game years if you don't kind of progress rapidly, because you might need better tools. So if you don't get the tools till part of the way into the year, you'll have to play through seasons again. So it's like there's randomness to when things spawn, and there's kind of a minimum amount of time that you have to spend to get what you're looking for. That's not really the case in Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, some of the critters, that's a good point. Like, especially the ones that are only there early in the morning or at night, depending on what your schedule is. But other than that, like, everything in Dreamlight Valley is pretty easy to get. So I don't think completing the museum is really much of a challenge. So I feel like it's not as rewarding. And there aren't as many items. Rebecca, thank you so much. You feel like our museum is under collections? Well, I kind of want some things up front, but then I feel like I don't want to play with this camera because this camera is the worst. It's so finicky. But otherwise, we're going to have a tiny little area to fill in the back. Maybe we could still do that. When did I move? Maybe I can scoot that just a teensy tiny. I don't know. We'll see. What's everyone else doing for their DreamSnap if you haven't finished it yet? Or if you have finished it? What'd you decide to do? Do some of the foods we can grow look super big when placed? Not really. Don't use this house. Then we're just gonna turn into a fairy thing, though. But I kind of want to do... rocks, a little path. You did a fairy theme and dressed as Tink and used a lot of the big flowers. Didn't have a lot of motivation for this week. Yeah. This theme is very much, to me, giving one of those that is kind of fun, but also I don't think I'm going to enjoy voting on very much because I feel like I'm going to see the same things over and over. She says as she is doing the thing that probably everybody else is going to be doing, but I feel like we don't have enough items. Well, maybe that's just me being not very talented. I'm sure people who are good at forced perspective stuff are going to be really good at this DreamSnap. That's not my bag, really. So I'm taking the easy way. This is even going to be visible. You've seen a lot of fairy snaps. That's what I'm saying. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I love a fairy dream snap. It's just... I feel like voting is more fun when there's more variety. Not sure about the museum. Want more of a warehouse place to manage resources mapped out showing where you put items and how much to include DLCs. Wait, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, Trudy. No real idea for the DreamSnap, but probably end up going the fairy route. Yeah, I feel like it's the easiest one with the items that we have. I do. I'm actually thinking about bringing this back now again. But like back here. Because I'm gonna have to block off all of like the stuff in the background. Maybe this side. I don't think I hate it. Don't think I hate it at all. Okay. Now, are we gonna look actually tiny? The idea is there. And that's what matters. It's the thought that counts, I think. Hi, Kat. Hello. Maybe onto something. Okay. Now we start to fill things in a little bit. Kind of want a flower up there. Maybe this one. Maybe that one. That one might not be big enough. It's okay. Why is it looking at me like that? Ooh, okay. Let's see what else we can try. Probably I should have more mushrooms. Maybe the blue one. The only thing about these mushrooms is that the footprint underneath it is kind of difficult to work with. Purple in the back. Because it's creepy. The flower is creepy. I don't like it. I kind of feel like I need a different one there. I mean, you can go somewhere probably. Maybe I'll do these. Oh, can't. No! Ugh, this mushroom. I don't think that'll be in the shot. Place to quickly go to find resources, where items are found once we squirreled them away and remember how much. Oh, they're there to tally it up. Oh, see, I don't necessarily want or need that because I feel like that's just kind of like a storage room or like a storage island, which I already have made. But I would like the ability where, I don't know, like shared chests, you know? We have the one that we get in our house where if you put that one someplace, you can access the items from there in any other chest of the same type. I like that. If all of our chests kind of were shared storage and you could choose specific chests to not include for cooking or crafting, I feel like that would be optimal. Because then you could kind of go to one chest with a type of item in it and it could hopefully show you how many of that item you have across all of your chests. That way I could not end up using my blueberries that I have for feeding raccoons when I'm making blueberry or like berry salad, because it always pulls from, I think, the place that has the least number of the item first. So my blueberries always end up gone. Hi, Felly. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I was cleaning my glasses. But yeah, I think shared chests would be enough for me. Because having a well-planned storage area kind of has everything else covered. Yeah, right now we're doing a DreamSnap. We're going to be doing some other games later, but for now we're DreamSnapsing, trying to make a sort of Wonderlandian kind of vibe. Although, that's a little bit of a stretch. I thought I had other cards. I do. I have these. Like this. Mostly eyeing up that mushroom right now. I don't know how I feel about that. The blue one. I can move you like here, kind of. That's better. And then we can redo this path to connect up here. which we're probably not going to be able to see most of it because of the grass anyway, but I know it's there. Over moment there instead. Okay. Oof, this is a challenge. I think I mind the red card. Put a whole lot of stuff on this, which is then going to be unfortunate. And we're not really going to be able to see it anyway, so I'm not going to worry about that. DreamSnaps are always quite the experience. Sometimes I feel like they go very quickly for me, and sometimes it's just a lot of trial and error. I really wish we could mirror items sometimes. Maybe I'll put that there instead of this. Do somewhere else. I don't think you're in the shot. Not quite, but you can be. Maybe. Scooch in a little bit. Come to the party. Yes. Gotta get rid of you for now. I kind of want to start trying to just block off some of the background here. So something like that is probably going to be helpful. That there for now. I think I knew it did that. Come on up here, actually. We'll grab some of this for back here. I want some blueberries. Can't tell if we're getting off the rails or if we're finding the rails. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, Camille, thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind. Congrats on the 20K. Thank you so much. That's so generous. The thing about DreamSnaps for you is how hard it is to evaluate the effort versus the outcome for the time used. It really is a guessing game. It really, really is. You never really know how it's gonna go. It's this way. Again, just kind of trying to fill in some of the empty space behind here, because we don't really need all of this background visible. It's not visible anyway. Anyway, we'll fix it. I don't know that I need this card actually at all. Can go back there actually. We're certainly doing something. We're getting the tiny vibe going. And I'm not mad at that. Probably gonna hide the things. I almost want like... Yeah, no, that doesn't look good there. But it might work back here. If I got rid of this. The house, not the house. And this. No? Okay. Something like that. Thank you for lurking, Nina. I feel like the cupcake kind of comes out of nowhere, but maybe that's the vibe. I feel like the cupcake is not quite proportional to the rest of the stuff that we have going on, and I don't like it enough to feel like I need to use it. So maybe we just don't. Okay. Incredible. I think what I need here is like some beach grass. Something that's gonna hopefully clip and fill the space a little bit. Is this a tall one? I can't tell. I don't think so. That's a tall one. Yeah, something kind of like that. What kind of other things could I use here? Underbrush. Emily, thank you for being a member for 19 months. Congrats on 20K subscribers. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't know we had this. Or I probably saw it before, but I completely forgot about it. 60 acre blooms. Giant decorative gooseberries. We're also just getting a lot of yellow in here, and I think it might end up being too much yellow. Oops. Michelle, hello. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're here for a nice Saturday stream. Okay. Grab some of this. You can't even see that, so I'm probably gonna move that back like so. That patch is mostly a patch that we don't need to worry about. We don't have enough giant things. We need more giant things. That's even gonna be visible. Bring that back there. I also haven't considered a pose yet, which does feel a little bit like maybe I should. I do have the monkey with me. I guess I could use the monkey. I want this in front of me. Kind of need something, I think. You love the snails? The snails are pretty cute. Ignore this rug. That'll be out of the way, which means I probably actually need another one of those stones there. This should probably move. This can move forward a little bit. That situation is not the cutest. And then filling in the background. I really wish I could fit something there, but I don't know that I can because of the way that the footprints are. Ooh. Move you there. Let's move you like there maybe. You're gonna go and be replaced. Oh no! No, you can go there anyway. Just get rid of the grass. Have I seen the steaming teacup trick? I don't think so. I do not believe so. Yeah. Up and like get rid of some of the other tall grass, maybe. Okay, in the back. In the back. I need to fill her in, but with what? With what? I kind of like the idea of this. Ah, the manhole cover. That does make sense. A little bit of like the reddish pink in the background. Probably gonna layer a bunch of things back here to try to just make it so that you can't quite see through it. Certainly not as much. What else can I use? Actually, let me see how that's looking first. I can definitely still see the sky, but not bad. Oh, certain. You should be able to fit. I can make you fit. There we go. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I feel like I need something in front of me, and I don't quite know how to accomplish that. This might work for that. I don't know. Not really. You know what? No, I don't care. This is still annoying to me. I think I hopefully can scoot the... No. No, it doesn't want to overlap there. That might help. There's something about it that doesn't feel full enough. I don't quite know how to explain it. Oh, the teapot. Sure. What can fit under there? This. Quite. What if I push this back? Then I can put that there. feel like the best bet, I did kind of like this grass. I just don't know that that's going to actually be in the shot, and it can't overlap those rocks. Really? Do I need the rocks if I use the grass? Good question. Good question, me. Really? Listen, I don't hate it. This background area we can see straight through, which is not the worst thing to ever happen, but because I don't think I'm going to change to have the back in focus, but if we could cover it a little bit, I think that would be nice. The only thing is, I don't know that we, oh, it's like this way, no, because I think what we're seeing is that, so I don't know that we're really going to be able to cover that completely. Huh, that works. If I can pop some of these around too, so that they have a friend. Now the question is, do I use the little Mad Hatter monkey? I feel like, unfortunately, the Mad Hatter monkey is gonna throw off the vibe because the monkey's scaled to us. So what, is the monkey just tiny too? What's the story that we're telling, you know? Is the monkey tiny too? I guess it could be. Honey, I Shrunk the Monkey? Let me save. And this. Bump it. Did anyone play with the, like, Bop It toys? I loved those. I love, like, a memory thing. Why did I move? Oh no, I ruined it! No, that's fine. That's mostly where it was. Pop it, pull it, twist it. Exactly! I loved that. And then there was also this game called Simon that was like this big disc, and it had like 4 different buttons. It was like green, yellow, red, and blue or something. And it would play a pattern of the colors, and then you'd have to remember the pattern and press the button. I lived for that. Loved a memory game when I was young. I mean, I'm still young. I'm still young, but I loved a memory game. I do think probably some of these. You were never good at Simon. It's so good though. I feel like I was really good at those games. That's probably why I liked them so much. Classics. I actually really want one now. I want one. Still too close to this. Simon caused so many sibling issues. Wait, really? What if I have you point at the snail? What then? What then indeed? I feel like the time of day is not right. Here's what I've discovered about myself. I'm horrible at messing with the actual settings of these, like really bad. And I need to just chill, I think. I need to just chill on this a little bit. Do I hate this? A little bit. A little bit. Just a teensy tiny. I feel like this is better. I like it better with the border. Sure. No! I need bold and back items. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Sorry, that was so dramatic of me. And yeah. Not coats. I'm so upset. This is what I get for not testing things. I haven't had this happen, I don't think, since they did the new type of DreamSnap. Such a cute snap, thank you. It'll hopefully still be cute once I add these things. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna add these back here. There we go. Go ahead and pose, Chica. Maybe we'll do the wave instead. Yeah, look at that. That's cute. I like it. I don't hate it. I almost want to turn it a little bit more though. Let me see if I can. I don't know. Is this better or worse? I'll save this to my gallery. I think it's worse. I also didn't rotate it. Is that good or bad? I think this is going to be better. Ooh. You did that last week, spent ages tinkering with the touch-ups and didn't have a back tag. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that used to happen a lot more to me than it does now, but I think this one's better. Submit. Save. Sweet! Okay. We love a DreamSnap. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I feel like it's on theme. I feel like it's cute. I didn't put on any character lighting, but you know what? Needs must. I'm washing my hands of this. It's fine. Would I vote for this? Sure. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Okay, let me go ahead and change these back. And actually, did I vote yet? I did not. Let's look at some Wild West Wonders things. Also, thank you all for, oh, this was my submission, by the way. Don't judge it too harshly. I told you I did this in 5 minutes at like 8:45 in the morning, 15 minutes before it changed over, and I did. It's lucky that it was on theme at all, frankly. Vote. Wild West Wonders. Sure. Cute. 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 Wait, where did we get this from? That's also how your Wild West snap went. Yeah, I was like, it's good enough. I also washed my hands of that one. Sometimes you gotta protect your peace. I was protecting my peace. Skip this one. I feel like neither of these are Wild West themed. Sometimes I can't tell if something's not on theme or if someone's a new player. You know what I mean? Like, this person took one in front of the stables, which makes me feel like they tried. But the outfit makes me wonder if they're a new player, and I don't want to be rude to people who aren't new, you know? I feel like many of... How did everyone else's voting go? Was it this way? Because none of this is giving. Do I watch much reality TV? I do watch... I watch a bit of reality TV. We watch every season of Love Island UK, which does take up the majority of the year because it's on in the summer, and then All Stars is on in the winter, and it's on like basically every night for like 6 or 8 weeks straight. So it takes us a while to get through. Other than that, that's the only thing we watch consistently. I watched all of The Traitors recently. I feel like in the past I watched more reality TV than I do now. Why do you ask? Yours were like this after you got your free 50 Moonies. Gotcha. This is cute. These are both cute, actually. But I like this one. I thought about doing a filter on mine, but I feel like I couldn't get it to... I'm going to say I couldn't get the contrast right. I know there's a contrast slider, but even so, I feel like I couldn't get it to a place where I thought it would look cute small. Very hit and miss for voting. Really good snaps and some not on theme snaps. Yeah. I like this one. You were surprised most of yours were on theme and showed effort. That's nice. Interestingly, I really like this one. I know it's just in front of Woody's house. I still like it. How about this one? Okay. And now I feel like I must continue to vote because those are both cute. This one is pretty cute. This one is pretty cute. I feel like they always get me in the... Nope, haha. I can finally escape. Oh, goodness. All right, anything else I need to do before we move on with our lives? Did I finish my star path? I think I did. And I think I got all of the... Yes, okay, cool, cool, cool. Extravaganza event. Oh, let me actually check. Always been a reality TV fan, but really in your reality TV era lately? You're currently watching Vanderpump Rules for the first time ever. I don't know anything about that, except that I think someone from maybe season 2 of The Traitors was on that show. But I don't know anything else about it. I really want to get back into Survivor, but I really want my partner to get into Survivor with me. He, to my knowledge, has never watched it, except maybe part of a season that I showed him once. But he really got into The Traitors, so I feel like he would like it. I watched pretty much every season of Survivor up till like 35 or something. And I haven't really watched much since. Hi, Jazz. Hello. I used to be a big Bachelor and Bachelorette fan, but I haven't watched that in probably 10 years. Ooh, no. It's less than 10 years, but not much less. I feel like there are just like too many reality shows now. I hear about a lot of reality TV secondhand because I watch a lot of YouTubers who are commentary channels and they'll talk about various pop culture stuff, but a lot of times they'll do reality TV season recaps. All right, we're gonna switch to another game, I think, now that I got my DreamSnap done. I'm pleased with it. I think, you know what? This wasn't on our thing. Actually, what do we want to play? We could play some Tiny Town, or we could play some Tiny Bookshop. I'm really up for either, to be honest. Stupinder, hello, hello. You didn't used to be a reality TV show girl, but now you are with Love Island USA. SLOMW. What does that mean? So, I have no idea. What is that? What's Slamwa? And Love is Blind. I have not watched Love is Blind, I don't think. I think I've seen maybe part of one episode when we were hanging out with my partner's family. Oh! You know, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that one. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that one. What do I want to play? I think I mentioned this before. We played, or we watched, not played, Too Hot to Handle at one point. But I don't remember any of it, but we watched 1 or 2 seasons. Okay, let me close this out. I'm gonna open my Steam. It's gonna go to a be right back screen or something once I close this. I'm still gonna be here. I'll probably be talking. Quit. Okay, so Town to City. Have I been saying Tiny Town? Sometimes I say Tiny Town, which is a Sims 4 challenge, but I mean Town to City. I kind of want to start a new map, but I do kind of also want to play some Tiny Bookshop. We're almost done with the first year, like our first full calendar year. Pull that up. Also, I've been reading recently, so I'm really into Tiny Bookshop recently. Let's open that. I'll update the thumbnail after stream with what we actually end up playing. Also, let me see if I can go ahead and... You're going to hear the game before you can see it because I have to switch it over in OBS. But let me also see if I can switch what game we're playing right now. Tiny Bookshop. It's not as much of a thing on YouTube as it is on Twitch, but just keeping it honest, Okay. Would you like to load game? Where are you? Game capture. I need to be better at OBS. I've been doing this for too long and I have no excuse anymore. Oh, there we are. Can you all see that? I think you can, but just confirm for me because I don't want to be playing this thing and you not see it. Finally finished decorating your plaza. Watching the videos really helps give you inspo for filling small spaces. I'm so glad because I feel like I have a hard time filling small spaces. Okay, you can see it. Perfect. If y'all have not been to our Tiny Bookshop streams, fear not. There's not really much to catch up on. We have moved to this town of Buxtonbury. This is our shop. It's beautiful. We're in spring and we are selling our wares, our books. The fun thing about this game is that all of the books in it that we can recommend to people are real life books. So if you are a reader or enjoy reading, we usually get some cool like real life recs to add to our TBRs, or we end up talking about books, which is one of my favorite topics. Books and musicals, pretty much it. Today is halfway through spring. We bought some books. It's Mega Savings Day, which means we're going to the supermarket to sell. And let me see if there's anything we're actively working on at the supermarket. I don't think there's anything we're actively working on that I know of. Yeah, this is our Tiny Bookshop. This is our dog. We have somebody else's cat that we're still taking care of for some reason. Anything new? Oh, we're also in the process of, I think, trying to get an actual like brick and mortar shop as well, which is pretty exciting. So we're moving on up in the world. We're gonna go to the Mega Marché, clear our shelves, and fill them up with the appropriate books. Lots of crime books and lots of drama books. Has anyone read any good books recently? I just yesterday finished Howl's Moving Castle. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's pretty different to the... It's pretty different to the movie, which I only saw for the first time maybe last year, but I did enjoy. We're gonna do classics down here, I think. And then travel and fact down here. I'm not sure. Okay, this might be blasphemous. I'm not sure whether I prefer the book or the movie of Howl's Moving Castle. I need to watch the movie again because I just finished the book, but the ending especially is vastly, vastly different. We are a tiny success. We are. We're a tiny little success. Okay, we have a bunch of books in our shop. It's a nice sunny day. Bailey's hanging out. Hey, buddy. Good boy. But yeah, that's when I just finished. What else did I finish? I read a book called Thursday Murder Club. That's by Richard Osman. Oh my goodness, it was so cute. I don't read a lot of mysteries. I'm not a huge fan of like thrillers. Not that all mysteries are thrillers, but many are. I'll get back to that. Welcome back to the Mega Marché and a happy Mega Savings Day to you. You know the drill. Everything must be 1 coin off. So I hope work has been fun for you so far. You know, if you ever get bored, you're always welcome to drop by our band practice, but no pressure, mate. Just saying, you're always welcome. Oh, before I go, I wanted to ask you how you and Tilda are getting along with the whole Succession thing. I've been watching this one show lately and phew, this kind of responsibility can be brutal, eh? Well, yes, we're taking over Tilda's bookshop, basically. Thursday Murder Club was super cute. Anthony! Thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. Oh my goodness. Welcome into the new members. That was so generous. Y'all say thank you if you received a membership and make sure to check your benefits. That's so kind. I actually have some memberships I can gift later as well. Don't let me forget. But yes, Thursday Murder Club. It's about these like 4 elderly people who live in this retirement community and they're like putting their nose in a murder that happened and trying to solve it with the police. And it was so fun. It was British. It was very British, and the humor felt very British to me as someone who is American, but I really enjoyed it. You're almost done with House. Oh, House by the Cerulean Sea. House in the Cerulean Sea is the most Pixar book I've ever read, and I love it. It's one of the books that's very vivid. I feel like I could see it in my mind like a movie. The chime's going to be going on for a minute because we got lots of new members. So thank you, thank you. Think that's a show or movie now, right? Wait, what? Which one? You finished They Both Die at the End? So good. Now you're reading There's No Devil. I think I've heard of that, but I don't know. I love animals so much. Try to give me something not too obscure though. Okay, you want a book about animals? How about a kid's book? We could do Thumbelina, which might work because it has animals in it. How did whales get so big? And other curious questions about animals, nature, geology, and planet Earth. Does that count as obscure though? Thursday Murder Club, is it a movie or a show? Let me see. If so, I would want to watch it. It kind of gives only murders in the building, but Thursday Murder Club. Oh, it is a movie. It came out last year. It's got Pierce Brosnan in it? Wait a second. Helen Mirren, Pierce Brosnan, Celia Imrie. Huh. Now I might have to watch that. I had no idea it was a movie. I only actually came across it because I am doing I'm part of a readathon this month. And one of the prompts was to read a book with a day of the week in the title. There were surprisingly few that I could find that I was interested in. Pixar-like is a great description of House in the Cerulean Sea. It's so good. I haven't read the sequel yet, but I want to. Okay. The dark is rising. There's a ghost in this house. Enchanted castle. I think we're gonna try... How did whales get so big? Hopefully this is not too obscure. There we go. Beautiful. You just finished reading 3 Dark Crowns. Nice. Wait, fella, you feel like it's underrated? I don't know. I feel like everyone was talking about it a few years ago. I do feel like it's deserved, though. I do love that book. I think I started the sequel. I have it on my Kindle, but I haven't finished it. The only other book you can think of is Wednesdays with Mari, and that's not a perky book. I've heard that that's sad, and I was not in the mood for something sad. Right now I'm reading, I started it last night. It's called Dungeons and Drama, and if you know anything about me, you know that besides gaming, my main hobbies are reading, musicals, and Dungeons and Dragons. And wouldn't you know it, this book has reading because it's a book. It has Dungeons and Dragons, and it has musicals. It's basically my dream. It's like a YA book, and I think I'm only like 50 pages in, but I'm enjoying it so far. You started Yellowface yesterday. Is that by R.F. Kuang, who wrote Babel and Catabasis? I have Babel and Catabasis, which are both fantasy books from my understanding. Yellowface, I think, is lit fic, and I've heard kind of mixed things about that one. It has reading because it's a book. Yes. Can I get a book? I want to see something with space travel, distant galaxies, far off empires, you know, the good stuff. I'm a fan of books like Star Wars, Lost Stars. This description, the space travel, distant galaxies, far off empires, it makes me want to go, a prince in disguise. Okay, Artemis Fowl. Now, I feel like this book was all the rage when I was like 10. It was in all of our little libraries. I think there was a show or a movie made by Disney of Artemis Fowl, which I haven't seen. I don't even think I ever read the book. I just saw it all the time. The Binding. Okay, we're looking for a sci-fi, like a space movie, though. These are all fantasy, but these ones are not. Okay. When the Earth gets destroyed, Arthur Dent teams up with other humans, aliens, and robots to find out why the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything is 42. This is also a movie, yeah? I've never read or seen it. Do they actually go to space, is my question. Tale of Despero, Vicious, we've talked about ad nauseum. Howl's Moving Castle, hey! Okay! There it is. A Storm of Swords. Okay, I think actually Hitchhiker's Guide is going to be our best bet. There is space. Okay, cool. Go for it, Harper. That's the one. You're not that into it yet, but a friend lent it to you, so you should finish it sooner than later. Fair enough. I feel like it's about publishing, right? It's about an author or an editor or something, Yellowface is. A lot of times I hear a little bit about books, but I try not to hear like too much about them. I like to go into books kind of like I go into movies, which is mostly unaware of anything. Mostly unaware of anything. If somebody recommends it, I'm like, you know what, I'll give it a go. I don't need to know the synopsis. Synopses nowadays are like movie trailers. They give away far too much. Give me something utterly scary, and I'm rather fond of good sci-fi stories. I couldn't find anything at the library. While I only have 2 crime books left, American Psycho and The Shadow of the Wind. I feel like American Psycho counts as scary. Maybe. There you go. Forgot about Tales of Despero. Is that the book about a mouse? Or am I thinking of something else? Not too bad of a day. We forgot to keep up with coffee, but that's fine. Made some money. Love it. Close up for the day. Also, if you're wondering, yes, this is a magical grimoire. No, we are not a witch. Unfortunately, that's probably the only thing that can make this game better if we were a witch. Okay. Give me these comedies and tragedies. Give me these crime books. I don't really need fact books right now. I don't really need fantasy books right now. The cruise ship arrives today. Do I want to get one of these things? Give me this cactus. Okay. Cruise ship arrives, which means we should go to the waterfront. We've done everything here. What other things are we working on right now? Also, birthdays. Spring 18. Oh, Tilda's birthday party is coming up. I think it's on our calendar. Okay, no other spring birthdays. Cafe Liberté. Okay, I think we're just gonna go to the waterfront. That's fine. Oops. You just watched American Psycho on Thursday night. I have seen it. Why? Good question. Travel, fact, and fantasy. Someone else put it on, and I unfortunately was left to, watch it. Didn't have much of a choice, unfortunately. Sure, we can do this. This is an odd way to do this, but yeah. Okay. How about we do you down here? We do you here, you, or we do, yeah. Kids book and drama like that. Give me one more of each of these. There we go. Cute, 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 cute. Do I have the right? Oh, good point, Yana. I didn't even check. I don't think I took down my maritime decorations. So hopefully the sailors are fine. Here we go again with that blasted thing. Oh no, we don't have the right decorations. I don't have the net up. Oh, they don't care. Maybe because it's touristy right now. So the people that are hanging out are not in fact sailors, but oh, maybe that's only on Mondays when they have the something something. I forget what I need to do with this plant to grow it. Hi there, I quite like scary stuff and I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Also, I'm trying to read more from female authors. Okay. The library book, 2018 doesn't feel like a classic. Lady Audley Secret, Mary Elizabeth Braddon. Oop. 1862. Go for it. Sarah B, thank you so much. You just remember people being upset. No, you were totally right, Yana. It's either because there are tourists here, or maybe it's just when we're here during the fish market, there are more sailors. so they are the ones that get upset. I think it's probably that one. Is this the plant that only grows in the city? I don't think so. I think that plant we have inside our shop right now. This plant was something else, and I can't remember. Maybe it was weather specific. I think maybe I had to have it out in the rain for a certain number of days. Hi, Renee. Hello, hello. Needs to be science fiction. However, it would be nice if it's not super tragic. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Science fiction that's not a tragedy. You know, I don't really know how to help with that. In this queer space opera, a ragtag team of travelers take a dangerous job tunneling a wormhole to a distant planet. The commission of a lifetime might not pay off, but the found family in the sci-fi series sure does. The long way to a small angry planet. How about that? K&K, hello, hello. Jordan, hello. I'm definitely enjoying the gaming today. We did some Dreamlight Valley earlier, did a DreamSnap. Now we're playing some Tiny Bookshop. I don't believe I've heard of Phoenix Press now. Ah, there you are. Mary asked me to see what you're up to. I suppose she's a bit concerned since you haven't made progress with her business course lately. Leave me alone, Tilda! But don't worry about it. I took my time with the course too back in the day. It would be helpful if we had an actual quest log, because I tend to forget what we're working on. I've tried to explain it to Mary, but work-life balance is a bit of a foreign concept to her. But if you're struggling with the rules of the course, that's a different story. They can be quite difficult, it's true, and a bit archaic in my opinion. But our dear Moira should be able to help you out there. They're the business expert after all. So don't hesitate to ask them for advice. Okay. Can't wait for the update in Pocahontas. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit. We were talking about Olaf's grand exhibition. Feel free to share any thoughts you have about that. I think the little decor items that we get from it seem like they're going to be really cute, but I'm not completely sold on the museum-y kind of addition to Dreamlight Valley. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I'm partial to a good crime novel. I usually go for 21st century publications, and I quite like reading about myths and legends. Oh, I only have 2 books. I thought that says, is it to die? First to Die. This thrilling first book in the Women's Murder Club series takes 4 crime-solving friends through a brutal murder mystery. Will they make it through the twists this case has in store for them? Or The Library Book, a journalist engaging investigation into the 1986 fire at the Los Angeles Public Library. Part true crime story, part essay on what libraries mean to us and why the burning of books or libraries is so devastating. You like reading about myths and legends. The Namesake. Night Sky with Exit Wound. I mean, do you want this First to Die? There you go. Unconventional, but you cracked the case. There we go. Gonna be cute. You hope it's actually a storage museum. Wait, what do you mean by storage museum? Like it also has chests or something you can keep there? Or you can fill? I don't know. You started playing Horizon Zero Dawn? That sounds familiar, but I don't think I know what that is. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make more coffee. I don't think we'll sell it. The jogging within the store is very funny to me. It's like me when I'm out and I get stuck at a crosswalk and I have to wait for the light to change. Just like jogging in place, trying to keep your heart rate up. Okay, unlabeled, I'll take them. What else? We need crime books and drama books. We always need drama books. I'll take these. Umbrella stand. While it's raining, plus 2% to all book sale chance. We definitely want that. And it's going to be raining today and tomorrow, so we should take this. Can I put it inside instead of this fire hydrant? Scroll, scroll, scroll. I can. Beautiful. Oops. Resume game. Confirm. Like an RPG game with animals and mechs that you can ride and fight with a storyline that's really cool. Interesting, interesting. I know this is probably not the kind of game that you're talking about. Just RPGs make me think about Baldur's Gate, and my partner has been playing Baldur's Gate a lot recently, which makes me kind of want to get back into it. I played so much a while back when we first got the game, but I never actually finished it. I'm maybe like 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through. Okay, where do we want to go today? Oops, this menu gets to me all the time. Let's go to... You might be doing something at the lighthouse right now. Let me see if I can... Pay for 3 theater necessities. Yeah, let's go back to the lighthouse. You love Baldur's Gate? Well, I'm a huge D&D fan, so I'm a big fan of Baldur's Gate. In fact, Saturday is usually my D&D day, but we're not playing this week, which is unfortunate because we're coming to the end of a module, so things are getting very exciting. Drama, fantasy, and crime. Okay. Maybe I'll do like half. Fantasy and crime. Kids. Travel. And classics. Beautiful. You never finished it though, even though you played so many hours, you just got to Act 2. Ah, yeah. I got to Act 3 where you like actually get into, like there's a bit in Act 3 where you're outside of the city, but I am inside the city of Baldur's Gate. You just finished up a year-long game. Oh my goodness, nice. Yeah, my group that I've been playing with for like 6 years, but our current adventure we've been playing for about a year and a half maybe, but it's a spin-off of a game that we were playing for like 3 years that we're gonna, I think, go back to eventually. Hey you, so still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. Okay. Did you get anything new in? I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature. I'm into coming-of-age stories, and I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. Let's see what we have. We need a coming-of-age romance plot. Anything? Stage kiss? No, I don't think that's coming of age. Take a hint, Danny Brown. She's an adult, but it feels like a coming of age book. Shirley. Last Menagerie. It's giving coming of age, but it's not giving romance. Atmosphere. Oh, I haven't read this one, but I think this is my book club book for next month, maybe. So I will be reading this. I haven't read any Taylor Jenkins Reid in quite some time. Oh, what about fantasy books? 6 of Crows. This is giving coming of age, and I'm pretty sure it's a romance as well. I've not read 6 of Crows, although I did read the, what's it called? Let me give you Insurgent, actually. The second Divergent book. I did read the, I keep thinking Shadowhunters, that's not what it's called, Shadow and Bone trilogy. The Grisha series, Grisha Legacy, Grisha something. Anyway, read the first 3 books. Whoa, this looks, Anne, you gotta stop. It's not spicy. Calm down. Oh, well, that's probably exactly what I need to distract myself. Thank you for this. Anne needs to be banned. This is like the 4th time this has happened. I want to read a horror story. Also, I have a soft spot for science fiction. I can't get enough of Red Rising. I'm on a deadline. A horror sci-fi. I have the hiccups. Let me find a sci-fi first. Superheroes. Allegiance, not a sci-fi. Attack on Titan. Dystopian fantasy. I don't think that counts. Cats in space and other places. Love cats, love space, you'll love this. Revel in feline supremacy while reading tales by the likes of Ursula Le Guin, Arthur C. Clarke, and Anne McCaffrey? Okay. Z for Zachariah. Thrilling tale of survival and not knowing who to trust. Does that count? The Binding. Mysterious Bookbinder. I feel like... Let's try this one. When her brother left the valley and didn't return, Anne assumed that she was the last survivor of a nuclear war. That is, until a stranger in a radiation suit appeared. Why was he here? What did he want? A thrilling tale of survival and not knowing who to trust. Ooh! No worries, Anthony. Hey, Nina. Hello. Oh, coffee. Give the people what they want. And while they're doing that, I'm gonna drink some of my smoothie. Wait, I'm back. Hey, I just had a meeting with our set designer. Yes, he happens to also be my older brother, but that doesn't mean the set pieces won't come at a cost. But he's offered me 2 possible concepts. We could get the necessary prop knives, plus a simple curtain he would set up as a backdrop for 49 coins. Or, if we don't want to look like amateurs, he can throw in some fake blood on top of the knives and build us 3 painted backdrops that could be changed between scenes, all for the low, low price of 99 coins. What do you think? Should we go for the simplistic look or for the premium scenery? High quality. See, I knew you had good taste. I'll go tell my brother to get started right away. All right, well. Oh, the game has been quiet this whole time. Y'all didn't tell me. I mean, the other one was too. Renee, thank you for becoming a channel member. Okay. Everyone buy your books, buy your books. We had not made very much money. I mean, we're now back in the black, green, anyway. You would think I would get it by now. I'll be right with you. I'm just about to put some more coffee on. There we go. Give me something utterly scary. Also, I have a soft spot for science fiction. I can't get enough of the 3-body problem, but, like, don't make a big deal. Oh. Science fiction. Cemetery Boys, The Maid, Angels and Demons. Last Story of Mina Lee. It's not giving sci-fi. Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. No. 0 days. Hacking security systems. You know what that reminds me of? Catch That Kid. A beautiful movie with baby Kristen Stewart and Corbin Blue. She was worth. Murder is announced. None of these are giving sci-fi. Kids books, fantasy books. Okay. The thing is, I tried to give a sci-fi or like, yeah, a sci-fi horror to someone earlier. I don't know that I have any more of those. Gregor the Overland, a story beneath or a world beneath New York City. No. Watchmen, superheroes. I don't think that counts as sci-fi. Does dystopia count as sci-fi? I don't think so. Do you want cats in space and other places? No. Yeah, I don't think it counts as horror either. I was going for the sci-fi thing. Goodbye, I guess. They can't all be winners. We've been doing fairly well with our recommendations so far. Y'all get what you want, get what you want. It is hot in here. Goodness gracious, in real life. Thank you all for shopping with us. Ooh, something is happening. Whoa, your plant has grown quite a bit. Good job, horticulturist. Nice. If only I were good at growing plants in real life too. Something else? Whoa, look at those. Bleeding Heart. Beautiful, show-stopping, iconic, and most of all, relatable. For every drama book in your shop, +2 to plant effects and +2 to weather effects. Okay. I like that. It's a cute plant. And it looks good with our shop too. Okay, we need these. We have far too many children's books. I'll take these travel books though. Window flower. Bonus to kids sale chances, sure. I think we already have the flower equipped. We do, good. I don't know, let me see if we can equip the window box without getting rid of something. We can. Look at that. Okay. I think today... Oh, it's Tilda's birthday party at the Cafe Liberté. Okay. Let's go there. We can't miss her birthday party. I was going to go to the beach so we could get rid of some kids' books, but... this is a more pressing issue. Classics and travel. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Crime. Fantasy. Kids. Act. Drama. Should probably have more of those, but maybe we'll just do this. Ooh, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. And here we are. Another rainy day today. Oh, here's Miriam. I honestly hope she tells us what we need to do for her course again, because I truly forget. A grand seller must weather good times and hard times. I would say you've certainly achieved that. Well done. Oh, sell 10 books in a day with Miriam's bins around. Oh yes, that was such sabotage. She set out a bunch of trash and was like, sell books now, girl. I must say I'm quite impressed with your perseverance. Now, this is where our second edition compendium from 1798 concludes. However, it is rumored that the lost first edition from 1787 contained a seventh rule. No one has found this missing page yet, but it's the reason we still speak of 7 pillars today. But no matter, for now you have earned yourself a break. But come back soon and we can continue with the second half of our course. Okay. She's trying to make us a suitable business person. I think we kind of already are one, but her family's been running the cafe for centuries or something, so I guess she would know. I will be right. Well, actually, oh, no. Happy birthday, Tilda. Is it really my birthday again? Wasn't the last one just yesterday? Ugh, the years go by too fast, but I suppose that's just a side effect of being very happy with my life. Well, thank you for the well wishes, dear. I am excited because this date means there will be another flower festival soon. Otherwise, how are you doing, dear? I'm doing great. Happy to hear it, although you need to make sure to take enough breaks, do you hear me? It took getting to my age to realize the importance of downtime. Otherwise, you'll miss out on all the good stuff. Back in the day, I always said to myself, Tilda, there will be time for that when you're retired. But I didn't know what age had in store for me yet, and now I'm not as spry as I would like to be. What I mean to say is, take care, all right? I'll check in on you later. Okay, let me take care of this recommendation before I make coffee. I'm into horror. Also, something from a series would be nice, but I'm not usually interested in the natural world. What do you mean by that? No nature? The woman in cabin 10? Does that count as the natural world? Tilda be speaking the truth? Honestly, yeah. Why put off till tomorrow what you could accomplish today and all that? The girl who played with fire, Maisie Dobbs, and the book in the library. The body of a young woman is found in the library at the Bantry estate. Before the police question the neighbors, Mrs. Bantry suggests they consult Miss Marple, a silver-haired woman with a keen ear for village gossip and a keen eye for human nature. Okay. Maisie Dobbs. Housemaid, college student, frontline nurse, Maisie has honed her observation skills in many settings, so after the war, she decides to become a private investigator. Her first assignment seems like a simple case of infidelity, but it hides a bigger conspiracy. That gives mystery more than horror. The Girl Who Played with Fire, this book must be one of the darkest Nordic crime thrillers out there. Still, Larson manages to sneak in moments of kindness and allyship that make this brutal revenge epos. I never know how to say that word. Just barely possible to endure. How about that? Glad I found the next part. How did you know? Well, there you go. Enjoy, enjoy. Speaking of long books, I recently have had the urge to try reading Outlander again. I've read the first book, but I've never read any of the others. And I kind of want to, because I kind of want to watch the show, but I'm usually like a book before adaptation kind of person. Oh wow, that's the most beautiful bleeding heart I've ever seen. All right, let's see. Horizontal harassment. I don't know what that word is. 12 pendants on this one. Outer petals are fuchsia. These flowers are truly incredible. I'm excited to add a touch of this beautiful bright color all around town. Interesting. They look exceptionally sturdy for this time of year. They might even bloom for much longer than the usual variants. Well, thank you. This certainly begs for further investigation later. For now, we should get started on growing the next plant since it takes a while. Please be very, very careful with this aconitum seed. Collect 100 items, secondhand hoarder. Nice. This plant seems to thrive in a coastal climate and weirdly enough around fantasy books. Okay. My tests have shown that this mutation isn't poisonous to the touch, but it should certainly never be ingested. I'm very serious. I know it's said to have magical powers, but it's much more likely to straight up kill you. Anyway, you've been warned. Now, let's see if this plant can make it on our windy shores. All right. Equip this last seedling as you visit Buxtonbury's coastal locations. And please report any unusual sightings to me too, just in case. Okay. The pizza is in. Minimal effort for dinner. We love a pizza. Actually, right before stream, while I was making my stream snack, My partner was watching a YouTube video in which someone was making like a protein pizza where the crust was like ground chicken. People be doing anything for protein nowadays. I feel like that's not a crust. That's a patty at that point. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Anyway. Hello, dear. How have you been? I'm intent on reading a play, and I like books that basically rip my heart out, and I tend to enjoy classics. Okay. A classic play that's a tragedy. Doll's House is a play. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That could work. How about that? There we go. You're doing ramen for lunch? Ooh, we had ramen for dinner last night. It was pretty delicious. Sounds horrid. Red flag. Red flag. Yes, for context, it was not like a something my partner was watching for like trying to make it. It was like someone was trying out a bunch of protein recipes or something and just making a video about it. Anyway, hello dear, how have you been? Give me one of those good old classics. Fact books are just boring to me though. Okay, how about Ye Old Merry Adventures of Robin Hood. There we go. No for protein pizzas. Yeah. I mean, you want an alternative pizza crust. I get it. I just feel like I've heard of like cauliflower pizza crust. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there are things that maybe you could make into a pizza crust that are maybe not the most traditional. But 300 coins, that's pretty good. I just don't really see ground chicken becoming a crust-like consistency. And if it did, I would be concerned. What are you doing to that chicken to make it a crust consistency? I don't trust it. Tortilla wrap pizzas, interesting. That's giving like Lunchables. That weird little crust thing that would be in those. Bleh. Also, the tortilla wrap reminds me, yesterday we were at the grocery store. They have like tortilla ice cream cones, essentially. I know that sounds weird, but it's essentially like a cone shaped tortilla so that you put the stuff in the cone and I guess you eat it like an ice cream cone. I don't know. That is something, I guess, that sort of makes sense to me. But what's weirder is that they had tortilla boats. So it's like a little bowl shaped thing, but it's a tortilla and you like fill it. My question is, how are you meant to eat that? Like, it's not like, okay, because here's the thing. I'm aware of bread bowls that you put soup in, right? That to me makes more sense because after you have the soup, you have the bread that has some of the soup soaked into it. Yummy. You know what I don't want to be doing? Eating my burrito guts and then afterwards just eating tortilla. What? That doesn't sound good. Have I heard of sushi pizza? I think I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Your old housemate would make them and you just stare at her in utter disappointment. What weird pizzas? Oh, tortilla pizzas. Like, why? Yeah. Burrito guts. I don't know how else to explain it. Go on and sit down, love. Here, I got you your favorite. Pastries and hot chocolate with cinnamon. That does sound good. Thank you, darling. I will say I did start having cinnamon in my hot chocolate after Once Upon a Time because that's how Emma always had her hot chocolate. And I was like, that sounds interesting. Let me try it. And it is delicious. Of course. Happy birthday. Well, feeling old yet, Tilda? Of course not, Walter. I have you all to keep me young. Happy birthday, Tilda. Thank you, dear. And thank you for coming despite, well, you know. Wait, despite what? It's all right. It's your birthday after all. That's much more important than a petty argument. Well, I appreciate it. Oh. I think they're fighting with... Not Tilda, though. Speaking of, I also appreciate the decorations, Klaus. Of course, Tilda, it's the least I could do for your birthday. Everyone should get decorations for their birthday. You say it, Harper. I was just about to say nobody else got something like this for their birthday. Yep, listen to the expert, Tilda, and happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday for me too, Tilda, and thanks for inviting me. You didn't have to. I know I didn't have to, silly, but I wanted to, and thank you all for coming. Now we just have to wait for one more person, then I'll blow out the candles. But I have one wish for you all, which I don't want to keep a secret. Remember the old flower festival we used to have in spring, Mary? Of course, how could I forget our first meeting? I know it's a bit last minute, but I would love if we could bring back the festival this year. Ah, that's such a lovely idea, Tilda. I would be delighted. Yippee, flowers, where are her parents? Anyway. Harper might be a street urchin. I don't really need any of these. I'll take this. Theater sale sign. While there are fewer than 7 books in your shop, plus 29% to drama sale chance. Fascinating. Okay. I think what I have here, oh. Well, +1 to travel and +1 to classic. I think I want to switch that to the other plan that we have. This one. For every drama book in your shop. There we go. Creative Outburst. Hello, hello. You're a lurker, but want to say hello and congrats on 20K. Thank you so much. Oh, T. Yes, of course. Thank you. And thank you for being a lurker. I appreciate it. We love lurkers around here. Okay, what are we doing today? It's a sunny day. The gang's all here. The beach, of course. Let's go. Oh, you know what? We should just go to the lighthouse. We'll go to the beach tomorrow because that way we can pay for the last thing that they need to put on their show. Drama, fantasy, and crime. Oops. Fantasy and crime. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. That sounds about right. We'll do kids down here. We'll do travel down here. We'll do classic over here. In fact, down here. Wonderful. I feel like I could make a song. I wish I were more musical. If only I had perfect pitch and I knew what those notes were and I knew what notes were used in what songs. I could make a glorious melody. Well, hello there, you handsome pup. What a sweet dog. And hello to you too, dear. Good to see you again. Well, anyway, I have a role for you if you'd like to help out with the flower festival preparations. For this year's revival, I thought we could hold a flower arrangement contest at Rye Park and have people compete in teams. I convinced Mary to judge the contest with me. That way we can both sit back and relax a little. But to the younger generation, we might come across as biased. So we thought you could join us as a third judge. Excellent. Just come by early on the 28th and I'll explain the proceedings to you. Okay. I assume the 28th is going to be the day of the festival. Okay, there's one other essential purchase we need to make before the show. I looked into how many chairs we can get for the audience, and you're not going to believe how expensive chairs are. I asked around, and the university would be willing to lend us foldable plastic chairs for 60 coins. But then again, those things tend to spontaneously collapse whenever someone moves an inch. So I also found some cushion designer chairs at a warehouse sale in Ryport. They would send them to us for 135 coins. What do you think? Should we splurge on the comfortable chairs or borrow the foldable ones? Go splurge, it's fine. Oh boy, I promise you won't regret this. High-end chairs means a high-end experience for the audience. And that was everything on my list. Cool. The cost of greatness. Thanks to your deep pockets, the production can move forward. Wow. Thank you so much for helping us with the production side of things. We have a lot more to do, but I have to get to rehearsals now, so I'll update you on that tomorrow. Well, I will not be here tomorrow, but we'll hear from you eventually, I'm sure. What do you recommend? Okay, Hawaiian shirt. I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I tend to like books with unexpected twists, and I prefer books from this century. Okay. How about a crime with an unexpected twist? Woman in Cabin 10, a suspenseful thriller with a cast of characters that rivals Agatha Christie. I feel like that could do it. But that is from a series, and maybe someone wants that later. The Sherlockian. Finding the killer. That probably has twists. How wonderfully contemporary. How did you know? You literally asked for a book from this century. Hi, Bailey. Do you need me to get anything from the flea market? I was planning on going this Saturday, just to meet some friends, maybe pick out a new pair of earrings or whatever I can find. Or actually, why don't you come too? I know you have work, but we can fill in for you whenever you want to have a look around. Oh, well, thanks. I do go to the flea market every week. Actually, I can't remember whether we have a choice or not. We might have to go to the flea market every week. You should help me or whatever. I like historical settings. Violence is optional, but appreciated, and I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Can you help me or whatever? Jurassic Park. Here's the thing. I feel like that should count as a historical setting, but I don't think it does. Jekyll and Hyde. Yes. That could work. The Great Gatsby has violence and is a historical setting. Great Expectation. People need to stop with the or whatever. I know, I agree. Let's do Jekyll and Hyde. I'm interested in the historical aspect of it or whatever. Glad you like it. Okay. That is so funny. Oh, all of our drama books are going. My goodness. We only have one left. I'd like a YA novel. Please give me something romantic, but like, don't make it a big deal. Okay. How about a fantasy? Catching Fire! Well, yes! I mean, I don't think I'm gonna find something better, but... I've heard of Iron Widow, actually. I've not read it. Do I have that? I don't know, actually. Honestly, it was fate. Take Catching Fire. Sick! Catching Fire has such a cool protagonist, and does. Alright, drama books, gone. I need another read already. I'm a big fantasy fanatic. Also, bonus points if it was written by a woman. Do you have anything like Eurydice? You know what? I have, Iron Widow. Where's the fantasy in Iron Widow? Okay. Is it a dystopia? I don't know. Whatever. I think that counts. Didn't we decide that counts? Anne, you're being quite fussy. It's okay, in my defense, I feel like it is fantasy. Not only is it in the fantasy category, but it's a world that doesn't exist. It might be an imagined version of our world potentially, but that still counts. I think it counts anyway. And I am the professional. Ooh, something's happening. Looks like it's grown into a little seedling. How cute. Okay. Close up. Tomorrow's beach day, best day. Unless something else comes up. Mixed book bundle, don't mind if I do. I need a drama book, so we only got 4 out of that. Classic travel stories. Take the sci-fi. You know what? I guess we'll just buy all of these. Might as well. Oh, today's the flea market. When did that happen? How did that happen? Tomorrow's nothing. Okay, tomorrow we'll go to the beach. Today we gotta spend all the money that we just spent. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Classic, fact, and fantasy. Classic and fantasy. Fact books. Then we'll take kids books, travel, drama, and crime. Opening up, letting the day in. Ooh, you have more stuff for us now?
Wow.
Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Wow! Real ivy plant. I want this. Maybe she just didn't have stuff last season because it was winter, but I feel like we came here earlier this season and she didn't have anything. Let me wait and see what the other places have before we spend all of our money here. Don't give me the weird baby. Ugh. Microscope. +3 to plant effects. +1 to fact sale chance for every 2 plants. View board. +1 to all book sale chances when successfully recommending a book. That is kind of nice. I'll think about it. I really don't want to own the baby. Oh, we're sold out. Come back later. Oh. Hey, sorry, I can't take a book today. I need both of my hands free since I'm on an errand to get more flowers for Harper. She's working on a very ambitious arrangement for the flower festival, so I thought I'd help her out. Man, I really hope she wins. Oh, okay. Buy a book anyway, though. Ooh, I will be having all of these books, actually, Tilda. Thank you. That's all. A woo, arf, arf, woof? Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. By the way, did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards, and the time before that, my Baba and I bought a sled. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some cool trousers. You should get something too. Okay, bye. All right, bye. Let me take the review board maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna use it right now, but I'll take it. We're back to being basically broke. Oh, and shopping. Okay. Well, jogging actually. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, yay! I'm so happy we're reviving the flower festival. Of course, it's no secret that I love flowers, but I mean, who doesn't like a town in bloom for spring? Speaking of, are you going to decorate your shop for the festival? It would be so cute to have it all decked out with plants. Ooh, yes, have 7 plants. We already have that. If you need any more, you could always check out the Horticultural Society stall at the flea market. I help out there sometimes. Well, anyway, I heard you'll be judging the flower contest. Well, then I won't tell you what Moira and I have been working on. You'll just have to wait and see. Okay. You are buying a book, you little liar. Knights, Romans, Vikings. I want to see some history. I wouldn't mind something niche. Okay. Knights, Romans, and Vikings. History. Do we have a fact book for you? Grammar, cultural history of mosses, game design, physics, terrifying tutors, herbal histories, men, probably not. In fact, I don't think that counts as knights. Design patterns, lost words, a spell book. Wired for story. No. Okay. Well, travel, probably not. Classics. Canterbury Tales. 1984, Beowulf. Beowulf doesn't count as a knight. It is giving history, though. It's giving... okay, so Beowulf is giving same general feel, I feel like, in terms of epicness, as like knights, Romans, and Vikings. Even if not the exact vibe. What else do we think? I might just go with that one. I'm just gonna go with that one. Amazing. I like that it deals with the past. Oh, great. I'm glad you like it. Honestly, I really wasn't sure how Klaus was gonna feel about that. Sometimes people can be very, very picky. You did want a fact book, though, because they usually alternate genres back and forth, so that's interesting. Did you get anything new in? I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature, and I'm interested in fact books. Okay, nature. We had lots of books about nature, I think. Gathering Moss, Robin Wall. Robin? I don't know if you're a man or a lady. Maybe well, looking it up feels like cheating. So I don't know if I will actually. Let's hope it's a lady Robin. Oh yes, our environment is so beautiful. There we go. I don't know that I've ever actually met any Robins in real life. We have so many customers today, which is good because we spent all of our money. It said mother in the text. Oh, I didn't read it fully. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Don't hesitate to recommend something scary, and I wouldn't mind starting a new series. However, try to give me something not too obscure. Well, Hurrah? I don't actually know how to pronounce that. Agatha Christie. Neither of these are obscure. You wanted to start a new series, so and Vicious is the first book in a series. So how about that? Now that's a surprising treat. I love that I don't have to say goodbye to these characters anytime soon. In fact, there's a new book coming out this October. I'm so excited. There are so many books coming out in October. And by so many, I mean 3 that I'm aware of that are in the kind of realm of books that I read. 1 being the 3rd book in the Vicious series. 2 being the 6th book in the Akatar series, 3 being the 2nd book in a series that I don't know what it's called, but I think it's called Conform. It's, I think, the dystopian romance series. I haven't read the 1st book, but I'm gonna wait till closer to October so I can read the 1st and the 2nd back to back. So what are your thoughts on the new flower festival? Personally, I can't see anybody being against it. The flower contest in particular will foster community engagement. Tilda's been trying to get me to participate in the contest as well. I do think I have a good eye for composition. I suppose it comes from my experience with photography. But I won't be able to finish anything in time if I tried alone. Everyone else is competing in teams after all. But that means I would have to ask someone to be my teammate. Oh no! You could do it, Vern. I'm sure somebody would be willing to be your teammate. We almost earned back all of the money that we spent, which is not too shabby for a flea market day. It's Bring a Book to School Day. Houston, give me something set in outer space. Also, I'm down with something fictional. Well, I would hope you are. How about... The Dark Portal feels like it would be space, but I don't know that it is. Let's see. Love beyond body, space, and time. Let yourself get pulled into alternate worlds both on Earth and in space in an eclectic collection of pieces by queer Indigenous authors. This brilliant anthology effortlessly weaves together folklore, fate, and the nature of human connections. I really wish I enjoyed anthologies more. I have a hard time with like anthologies of short stories. I feel like, I mean, I can read like a short story here and there, but I have a hard time getting through an actual full anthology. We'll give you Love Beyond Body, Space, and Time. It's totally out there, literally. Okay, glad you like it, kid. Everyone's still shopping. Don't leave. Whoa, all those classics. No one leave yet. Stay long enough to have at least another coffee. If we could break even, that would be ideal. Oh, rude, 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 rude. I put another pot on and they all disappeared immediately. Well, time to wrap up. Love reading, but your brain struggles to remember things you've read the longer you get into a book. Wait, you mean like you forget things from that book once you're reading it? I am good at remembering while I'm reading a book, but once I've finished it, it leaves my brain so quickly. Which is why when I'm behaving, I usually will write up, I have like a 1-page review slash kind of summary template that I use, and going back through that really helps me kind of remember a book. I'll usually also put kind of images that remind me of the book on there. Sometimes I'll look up fan art of the characters depending on the book, and then when I kind of flip through those in my reading journal, I can remember a little bit better. Various old paperbacks. Very rarely I will take notes at the end of chapters or like 5 chapters or something. That's usually if I'm reading a pretty dense fantasy though. I'll take like a little piece of notebook paper, or I mean sometimes I'll use my tablet, but usually I'll do it in the book. If I'm reading a physical book, I'll take like a little sheet of notebook paper, and after 5 chapters I'll write a quick summary of everything that I read, so that way I can kind of go back. Sometimes I'll take notes on like characters or locations if it's a pretty intense fantasy. It really just depends. Okay, tomorrow is Mega Savings Day. Today we're going to the beach, finally. We have 432 kids books. We gotta offload some of these. You have to constantly reread pages. Oh, it takes you so long. That is rough. Hi, Decorista. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? You remember reading a book called Blindsided and halfway through you were like, who's this character? Oh no. Well, I mean, to be fair, sometimes a character won't be brought up for a long time. And then I am like, wait, what? Who are you? Kids, crime, fantasy. We should probably do kids on the bottom, to be honest. Kids on the same shelf with, no. We'll do kids and fantasy on the same shelf. That makes more sense. And then we'll do crime on another one. And then we'll do some travel books, some classics, drama, and fact. Open for business. Oh, and we're by the coast, so our plant will hopefully grow a little bit today. Pick up some seashells. I really don't think this does anything for us, but it's fun to pick them up. Hello, child. Your backpack is up there. It's really between the shoulder blades. Happy tourists. 2 tourists will come by today. You think that's why you tend to get the audiobook as well as the physical book? You tend to retain it more when listening. That's very fair. It's bring a book to school day. I absolutely love fantasy, and if there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me, but no romance, please. Okay. A very short fantasy. To live forever. That's mature reading and you are a child, so we'll try to find something else. I'm a responsible bookseller. I'm not going to give mature books to children. The Invisible Man. Now listen, that is science fiction, so no. What else? Under 200 pages. What about in the kids' books? Island of the Blue Dolphins. I remember reading that one. Thumbelina should count as fantasy. I think it does. But let's see what else we can find. What do you consider fantasy, child? Because we have a lot of books with black magic, ghosts, and daring do. That has to count. Right? These people are so picky, though. I don't really know. Dragonology complete? That has to. Dragons, take it. The world building sounds impressive. I think it's more just like... Okay, that's fine. Well, yeah. Ooh. Gabby, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Wow, your shop is looking green today. Oh, I forgot to put up my green stuff. My stuff that I got from, the flea market. I see you brought the fern with you. I'm sure it will be stoked to see the world. Have fun, you two. Alrighty, what else is new? How's it going with you? I'm doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. Thanks for taking the time to chat. I'll be getting along now. Okay, well, goodbye. All right, everyone. You haven't made very much money so far. I know it's still early, but y'all gotta get to shopping. I'll be right with you. I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Give me something with real stakes, you know, the grisly kind, and I normally prefer short and sweet books. I'm a fan of books like The Pillow Man. Short books. Annabelle Lee. I feel like that counts. Lisa Strada. This. Oh, gory nightmare. Okay, wait. I just thought that it said you wanted steaks. I didn't remember you saying you wanted gory nightmare fuel. Or did I? Am I the drama? Did I intentionally miss that? Did I say that out loud and forget about that? Some people can't be helped. I don't know what to do about that. I can only work with what I'm given. Everyone else is satisfied enough. Okay, I'm getting more into nonfiction these days. I love all kinds of different books about travel, and I also enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. Okay. Rambles in Germany and Italy in 1840, 1842, and 1843. While Italy held many painful memories for Mary Shelley, she returned to the places she had once called home as a political ally in Italy's fight for independence. I feel like that counts. That feels fairly serious and sophisticated. There we go. It's giving you wanderlust. Well, enjoy. I don't really read a lot of travel books, but I don't know. Do we feel like a beach would be a cute place for a travel book? Or like, I don't know, because I feel like you're already on a beach. It's picturesque. Being somewhere as beautiful as this and longing to be somewhere else feels like such a shame. I'm graving a new coming-of-age story. However, I don't want animals in my books. I'm a fan of books like Out Here. To Your Eternity. In this beautifully illustrated and tear-jerking manga, you're taken on an incredible journey with Fushi. With every new encounter, this immortal being learns about kindness, love, friendship, but also hardships in life. That's giving kind of, oh, on Earth we're briefly gorgeous. Do you want to cry? A novel written in the form of a letter addressed from a son to his illiterate mother, a recipient who, like a ghost, is not promised, only longed for. Redolent of queer and feminist thinking, this is a raw and earnest exploration of race, class, and honesty. This book I read. The son is an adult, but it touches a good amount on their childhood and them growing up. So I feel like this would still count as a coming of age book. Let me recommend this one. Sweet coming of age story. Oh, well, I didn't realize that. Whatever. No taste. Could be a good place if the book is a pretty light read. That's fair. I love a romance for the beach. I feel like a romance read is the best for a beach. Oh, something's happening. Whoa, your plant has grown quite a bit. Good job, scientist. All right. Well, thank you. Only one more coastal day and we'll be good to go. Assorted poetry bundle. People leave too much between the lines and we're supposed to read their minds. I know, it's very rude of them. They should trust me. I'm the expert. Paperback fantasy, you know, I'll take it. We do need to fix our shop. And by fix, I simply mean... Oh! That's fancy. I thought it was going to be kind of like the net. Where's the net? Where I thought it would be like go under our lights. Like that kind of. Okay, what does our awning do for us? Awning, 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 awning. While it's sunny, +1 recommendations per day, +3 seconds of inspiration duration. And increases customer count and book sale chance when it's raining. That's kind of hard to beat. But the ivy is so cute. Maybe we do 1 day of ivy just for the aesthetics. Que no los dos. Why not both? Okay. Today we're going to... Oh. Exam phase start. I feel like this keeps changing. Wasn't today supposed to be Mega Marché Day? I think it still is. Oh, it has both Mega Savings Day and exam phase starts. We're not going to the school because everyone's stressed and we don't sell stuff during exams. So we're going to the market. Crime and drama. Two, 3, 4, 5, sure. We'll do travel, we'll do fact, we'll do classics, kids, and fantasy. Oh, we're so cute with the greenery. I wish we could keep it forever. Get out of our way. Come one, come all. The wonderful day to buy some books. Come on in. Everyone in their very odd outfits because I changed the color of the books. They're wearing some interesting color combos. Oh, I guess we should say hi to Bailey. We haven't said hi to you in a while. Do you like the rain? Well, I'm glad. Let's do a little training. Speak. Can't find anything. We got shelves full. I need to get more into philosophy. I could go for something poetic, and I'd love to read something classic. I couldn't find anything at the library. I struggle with the philosophy book recommendations. I don't know what that means. Inferno could work. Howl and other poems. Nice poems, and then there are those tried by the law in an obscenity trial. Radical, honest, political, soft, holy, and life-changing. I much prefer the latter category. How about that? Howl and other poems. That changes everything. Well, amazing. I mean, that made it easy for me. You know, I'm so happy for Tilda that the Flower Festival is coming back. I've heard so much about it from her. So I'm helping with the organization where I can, except for the contest preparations, of course. Otherwise, people are going to think I have an unfair advantage, which I will have, but for a different reason. I'm going to team up with Anne Cowan. We know each other from uni, and I heard she's the expert when it comes to plants. Hee hee, we're so gonna take this trophy. See you there. I'll see ya. I'm voting. I mean, I guess it's a vote. Judging the competition. So you gotta impress me. Ayo, big shot. You know, my manager heard that you sold out recently. Your books, I mean. And she wanted me to give you this. Oh, Mega Marche. A mega subtle sign showing your ambassadorship for this beloved brand. While opening shop, plus 10 coins. While equipped, plus 3% to customer count. -3 to all book sale chance, -7 to all book sale chance, -30 to spooky effects, and -30 to classy effects. My gosh. Looks like she talked to corporate and they've signed off on making you a mega brand ambassador. Whatever that means. Well, it's up to you if you decide to put their sign up or not, but Cassie says the benefits are to die for or something. Oh. I have so many ideas for the Flower Festival. Just you wait. Once I figure out all the logistics, my arrangement is going to be epic. And the day after the festival, the summer holidays start. Yay. Amazing. Harper kind of reminds me of a Coral Island child. I don't really know how to explain it. Just something about the energy gives the kids of Coral Island. Give me something utterly scary. The grislier, the better. Do you have anything like The History of the Devil? I couldn't find anything at the library. Do I have any grisly drama books? And is Annabelle Lee grisly? I've read it, but a long time ago. I mean, well, scary and grisly. Lots of things can be scary and grisly in their own way. In this horrific stage play. Police bring in short story author. Oh. How about this one? There you go. Enjoy. You're watching on your TV and your phone? Oh my goodness. Well, thank you. That's kind. That just immediately makes me feel like you're probably hearing me echoing myself, which is probably not the most enjoyable sound. Just dropping by real quick. I'm looking for a new pastime and I could use some ideas. Try to give me something not too obscure though. Okay. How about Nosh for students, a fun student cookbook. That could be fun. Is that your understanding of a pastime? What? Making meals? Yeah, actually. Sorry. Thank you for the stretch reminder, Anthony. I don't know. Do we feel like looking at stuff that's food stuff is a pastime? I feel like yes, because then it'll give you ideas for like recipes to try. I don't know. I feel like that counts. People love cooking and baking as hobbies. It's maybe one of the least niche hobbies because everyone needs to eat. But whatever. All right, unlabeled. They don't know what they want. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? This is my bad. I made a bad recommendation. Sometimes I'm like, no, you know what? This is y'all's bad. I made a good recommendation. I'm changing back to the awning, unfortunately. Cooking is definitely a pastime. Agreed. I'm glad we're all on the same page about this. The cruise ship departs today. We could go back to the lighthouse and hear about the play. We could go, I don't know where we need to go for, okay. I feel like there has to be some sort of quest log somewhere. How would I, What about under you? Reconcile Moira and Miriam. Help them reconcile their differences. Okay, that's not helpful. Tilda. Come worthy of inheriting Tilda's shop. Okay. Help your fellow Buxtonians on their journey and unlock the power of true friendship. Maybe we go to the Cafe Liberté to maybe talk to Miriam, possibly about this, possibly about the next phase of her business course. I don't know. We have so many places now, classic and travel. And actually a lot of places we have stuff to do and we haven't been in a while, but let me put fantasy there actually. Oh, we only have drama left? Okay. That's fine. We'll just do her like so. Actually, upon further reflection, this doesn't feel like a good way to do this. Scratch that. I think usually when it's a two-book kind of situation, I do something like this. Yeah. There you go. Everyone come on down. Listen, I'm thinking about playing Date Everything after this. How does that sound? The thing is, it is fully voice acted, and you won't have my face. Yay, nay. All right, I hope you have had enough time for a little break. Let us continue with the 3 pillars that were added to our course to adapt it to modern times. Our 4th challenge was added to the compendium about 40 years ago. It's quite simple. We need to see if your business can be sustainable over time. So, why don't you show me if you can keep up a 3-day sales streak here? Maintain a sales streak of 3 consecutive days at the cafe, selling at least 5 books a day. What? It should not be too much trouble for you, should it? Good luck. Not with face. I was thinking about it, but this room is a mess. So I didn't even end up like getting myself together or anything. We can still play it though. I'll just talk over everybody. It'll be fine. What's been selling well today? I could use a new cookbook. However, I'm not really much of a pop science reader. Okay. A new cookbook. Nasty Nature. Elementary. The Complete Illustrated Encyclopedia of Birds of the World. How Not to Kill Your Houseplant. Huh? Short history of nearly everything. We don't... A cookbook? What about in travel, maybe? Camper Vans, 1,000 Feasts, a memoir of sorts? What if you could preserve the tiniest moments before they're gone forever? The scent of a meal, the feel of a specific day? I think that counts. Cook Korean, a comic book with recipes. There you go. Sounds delicious. Actually, a comic book with recipes sounds really interesting. I know we've seen that book before on the shelves. What's Harper gonna ask for today? Can I snoop on people in my shop? Not really. Can't wait to see Tony. We haven't finished our arc with Tony, have we? You know, I'm not ready to be friend zoned again. I'm sure it's gonna happen. Who's the sweetest boy? Okay. Book, please. Yes. I love animals so much. Also, I like niche books for the most part. Do you have anything like ABCC? Yep, I already finished the last one. What is ABCC? Animal books. Complete Illustrated Encyclopedia of Birds of the World. That feels great. Enjoy. Okay. What can I do for you, Fern? What's the latest headline? I can't live without sci-fi, and I could go for a tragic story. The Passage is one of my all-time favorites. Do we have... I mean, I want to wait and see. Let me not spoil something. Leviathan Wakes is sci-fi, but... Space has never seemed more inviting nor more dangerous. Almost certainly leads to painful, weird death. Gideon the Ninth. Listen, lesbian space necromancers, right? Yeah. I still haven't read this yet. I do have it. I was intrigued when I read the description here because I bought the book knowing absolutely nothing about it, but my sister said she wasn't a huge fan of it. So I'm not sure. On Earth as it is on television. When aliens suddenly turn around seemingly without any message of threat or peace, Earth doesn't really know how to move on. Some of us made too many end of the world changes to go back. Dark matter. Flow my tears, the policeman said. The science fiction novel explores what it means to have an identity in a reality shaped by a totalitarian police state. How about that? I'm a bit surprised, but consider my mind blown. I don't know what's going to be tragic or sad because I haven't read any of these, so just had to guess. You don't think we've had an ending with Tony? Yeah, I don't believe we have. I think there are still 2 characters that we haven't met at all. Maybe just 1. In Date Everything. If you're ever in need of some fresh local goods, you know, there are other markets besides that dreadful Mega Marché. You have our flea market, of course, but you should also drop by the fish market sometime. You won't necessarily find the most exotic seafood, but our Walter and the other fishers are making sure the local sea life populations are kept in check before they go out of balance. It's essential for the ecosystem of the bay, I hear. Don't think the megacorp people would care about that, do you? Anyway, it's a good market. You just might have to get used to the smell of it, dear. Okay. I mean, I've been there. I don't mind it, except the sailors get real mad if you don't have enough nautical decor. Lovely weather. One horror shocker, please. And I've always been drawn to a thrilling crime stories. Wait, no, 2 thrilling crime stories, of course. Witchcraft for Wayward Girls is one of my all-time favorites. We live here now. Emily and Freddie are a couple divided by their secrets. Although Emily is still experiencing paranoia post-surgery, she's fairly certain their new house, Larkin Lodge, is haunted. A gothic horror domestic thriller with a surprising and philosophical twist. The Unmaking of June Farrow. Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. Oh, wait. At Wellwood Home, pregnant girls are expected to obey, disappear, and forget. But when Fern finds a book of witchcraft, she and the others discover that they were never... Wait. When Fern finds a book of witchcraft, she and the others discover power they were never meant to hold. And power in this place always draws blood. Okay. Let's try We Live Here now. Amazing. Yep, I'm not scared. Okay. Isn't the point to be scared though? I don't know. That's what we've talked about this before. I don't really understand what the goal is with people who like horror stuff. Are you trying to be scared? And you enjoy the feeling of being scared, or is it that it doesn't scare you? And that's why you like them. I don't know. I don't like them because I don't like to be scared, and I do find them scary. I don't know if you just heard my partner. Yes, of course, the goal is to be scared. Fascinating. I feel like everyday life is terrifying enough. The feeling of suspense, I hate that. All right, let me buy these. Yes. Gutting gore. I'll take them. I feel like I want some new rotation things here, so let's buy this table. Spend an arm and a leg. Okay, I think we're gonna play some Date Everything. It will go to a be right back screen for a second, but I'm still gonna be here, so no worries, no worries. Real life is terrifying in a totally different way. Well, yes, that is true. Do I need to update this game at all? It's been ages since we played. We last played in October of 2025, the beginning of October. This is just tragic. There was a Valentine's wallpaper that I didn't know existed. Sorry, I'm just in Steam right now. Gawking at this library page. Anyway, hi Lucy. Too long and not acceptable. I agree, actually. That's just tragic. Okay, close that. Game capture, date everything. Date everything. That was me doing anyway. Oh, is it your birthday today, Lucy? Someone had mentioned that today was their birthday a couple days ago. Ugh, she loud. It's still loud.
Sassy chef game.
Oh, I've missed this. Okay. Oh, let me also change over here. Y'all, heads up. We're gonna be playing Date Everything right now. This game is wonderful and it's not family friendly. So if that bothers you, if you have me on with small children, maybe this segment is not the segment for you. But it is a wonderful, fabulous, flawless game. We enjoy it so much. We have, what, 100 dateable things that we're courting? Well, some of them have already friend zoned us. Some of us love us forever. But wow, it's been so long. It is your birthday and you've had a lovely day. Oh my goodness, you feel all your years, hopefully in the best way though. Savvy, happy early birthday. Oh my gosh. Oh, the music. Sorry, I'm doing a little dance break. Wow, okay. Ugh. I feel so much joy. Toasters are not limited to merely toasting bread. They can be used to heat potatoes, burgers, bacon, and even asparagus. Oh my gosh. Anyway, you love Date Everything? It has some of your favorite actors in there. Yes. Oh, whoa. Fully voice acted, a huge cast of professionals. It's been ages since we've played this, 6 months. So I'm gonna need a minute to get my bearings. Put on our date viators. Check our data decks. Oh my gosh. So these are all of our datables. How do I want to arrange these? Basically, the premise of this game is we lost our job. We received a mysterious package with magical glasses that we put on that allow us to interact with all of the things within our house. We can't leave our house or else we lose this power for good or something. I'm not really sure about that. But basically we're unemployed, unattached, and what would I call this if I were choosing some polite words? We're sampling what's available on the market. We're sampling what's available on the market, yes. And we got lots of people. Lots of people. Oh, we have 2 people that we still have not yet met. Okay. We have actually more people than I thought that we have an ending with. Our initial goal was to achieve a love ending with everybody. See, that is not gonna happen because we were... Oh, wait. I swore I was This has to be false. Did we collectively recreate a different reality? Is this the biggest Mandela effect that's ever occurred? I swore he shut me down. I think he said he wasn't interested in me this way, but it says we're in love. I thought he just wanted to be, I think this game is playing with my emotions. I'm pretty sure he just wanted to be friends. You know what? If it's a glitch, I'll take it. But yeah, some people did friend zone us, which was unfortunate. I think we did friend zone a person or 2. We were, listen. We were friend zoned by Parker, which... I mean, listen. Some people... It's just like... Anyway. We were definitely friend zoned by Hoove. That was very sad. Maybe that's who I was thinking of, but I don't think so. Oh no! Dishy hates us. And Nightmare, for some reason, hates us. I don't know how that happened. Okay, let's just, didn't Dorian friend zone people? Dorian friend zoned us at the start, but from my understanding, I think there's a way to get a love ending with Dorian. I just don't know. Okay, let's just put on our date viators. Oh, wait, actually, before we do that, we don't have a quest list necessarily. The data dex tells us things in each character's profile, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Rumors. We don't have any active. Okay. Just seeing what we're working with. Who should we talk to? Actually, you know what? We can talk to Tony. That was Anthony's primary request. Can I take these off and open the doors? Why are my doors closed in my house? Tony, our toolbox.
What are you doing here? I need to meet up with Rainey, and I need you to, like, play referee or some shit.
He's Roger Craig Smith. I don't think I know that. voice actor. I better stay away from your man. Listen, I don't want Tony. Now, when Tony takes off the hard hat, the hair does a little bit like... The hair does something to me, unfortunately. But Tony is the one that told us to change everything about ourselves to find love.
I gotta get back to work.
Oh, wait, I don't know. Wait, oh, bye. Sorry. I don't even know what Tony said. Let's check and see. I was distracted. Can we do alphabetical so I can find him? You'll change Tony? Well, I guess that's only right. If we change everything about ourselves, maybe Tony will change everything about himself as well. Tony wants you to bring Rainy in for a contest of love advice. Oh, yes. Go talk to her. Okay, well, we can do that. Rainy, I'm pretty sure, is our record player. This music is so good. Also, let me know if the sound is too loud or quiet when we talk to somebody, and I'll adjust it. It was just very loud when I first started the game, so I bumped it down quite a bit.
Rainy is still dancing to music no one but she can hear.
Are you here to join me?
Might need to go up a little tiny bit.
It occurs to you that you meant to speak to Celia about Rainy's condition.
Oh, I have to talk to Celia? Oh. Got something I need to do first.
Well, beat it then.
Oh, sorry. Dang. Okay. It's been such a long time that I played this that I don't remember what we're doing for everybody. I also lost chat. Bump this a little bit more. Okay. Talk to Celia for Rainy. Talk to Rainy for Tony. Miss Celia?
Well, hello there, stranger. Looking for the other co-mayor? Great timing, she's actually free. I'll buzz you up at once.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, darling. What can I help you with?
I have a question about Rainy's past, actually.
Rainy. Ah, poor thing.
What do you mean by that? I don't know that I ever realized that the character designs in this game are also so fantastic. I don't think I realized that her ring is like the classic kind of ceiling light structure. Chef's kiss.
She hasn't quite been the same since the incident. What did you want to know?
What's the incident?
I see. It's a tragic affair, really. But I'm one of the only objects in this home old enough to tell it, so I suppose it falls to me.
I'll buckle in. Go for it, girl.
The long and short of it is that she was damaged during a party. A wild one, if memory serves.
Oh no! You love her cobweb hairnet. Exactly! It's so good.
She was knocked down from her perch just as things were really getting going. It was a catastrophic fall.
So is she a record player or is she a record?
Here, I'll write everything down for you. Take this to Rainy and tell her about it. She'll have an easier time believing it if you've got written proof.
Celia writes something quickly on a memo pad, handing it over to you. You can't help but linger on her beautiful handwriting. It's just as grand and elegant as she is.
Oh. Well, okay.
She's a stubborn thing, but she still trusts me.
Well, that's good.
You leave the mayor's office, proof in hand.
All right. Unfortunately, we can only talk to each person once a day. And even though we didn't actually get to speak to Rainy, it still counted. So we'll have to get back with her tomorrow. Who to talk to next? Remember, okay. We have two people who hate us, the dishwasher and our nightmares. There is a way to fix that. I believe in order to do that, we talk to Keith, the key, and I think we need, Candy to get them to like us again in the category that they are also in. So, also, what are our stats? Our stats are fairly even. A smart person might be nice to become friends with. I have, Gabby, yes. I mean, not today. Okay, let's see. Our stats are pretty good right now, not gonna lie. Let's see who the people that we hate, no, who hate us are, because we don't hate anybody, actually. It's a one-sided beef, truly. Nightmare is a... I don't know what this is. I forget what that sign is. And Dishy is that. Okay. Which is... Poise and Sass. I don't know if we have used this candy or if we can use it on multiple people. I'm not really entirely sure how that works. I feel like we did use it on... No, we used a smarts one on Washford. I think Washford is a smarts character. Let's talk to Keith, the key, and see if we can get a little candy.
Well, if it isn't the spexiest person I've ever met.
Oh, well, thank you. I do have much personality now. Wait. No, yeah, that was a terrible pun, but I'm here for it. No, I liked it. I don't even think it was that bad.
Ah, I thought it was rather clever. Perhaps I'm a bit behind the times.
Oh, it's fine.
Anyhow, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Let's chat.
Brilliant. What about?
Wanted to see if you needed anything.
Oh, that is so kind of you. Things are generally very good. I can't think of anything I really need. Only... well... no, I shouldn't even bring it up.
Wait, what is it? What is it? What is it?
It's like this, you see. I cannot stop thinking about why I ended up in that crawl space.
You were tossed aside.
Ever since you first asked me about it, I began to question it more myself. Did I do something wrong? Make some mistake? My heart has always been in the right place, but perhaps I slipped up in the past. Oh no. Was it some act of betrayal or rejection?
So we moved into this house somewhat recently, so we don't actually know why he was in the crawl space.
I just can't seem to put it all behind me.
It would have been from a previous resident. How can I help you get to the bottom of it?
There is one way I can think of, but it might not be so easy. I almost don't even want to ask you this for fear of what you'll think.
Oh? Did we progress with the guy in the vent? We did. We actually got a love ending with them. What was their name? I don't remember what their name is, actually.
But here it is.
There are so many names in this game.
As you may or may not know, I believe one of the previous owners of the house is affiliated, shall we say, with your current employer.
Oh. Really?
Yes, I believe so. I heard about this from Mac.
How did Mac know?
In any case, as I was racking my brain to come up with a memory of my imprisonment, I thought of something. It is perhaps just a fleeting idea. But I recalled that one of the Valdivian folks used to keep an online journal.
We hack into the mainframe.
He was, in
And
particular,
then-
a real stickler for recording dates, accounts, etc. But most specifically, the locations of important things.
Okay. This could be the key to your mystery key. To see what I did there? See what I did there?
That's exactly what I've been thinking.
You're not gonna...
So,
oh, well.
What do you
okay.
think?
Pun unnoticed. So, what do you
Truly,
think?
I'm utterly open to questions or thoughts.
I say we hack into the mainframe, of course. ethically, this sounds a bit weird. I don't know. Why are none of these? I'm game. How would we even get into the online account?
I've thought about this. Now, I am not certain, but I have a feeling Mac could do it. They are so gifted. They could probably... what are the youth calling it these days? Hack it.
Probably.
Then I could poke around and see if there's anything in there that references me. If not, we just leave it alone and nobody's the wiser.
I do feel like we're getting scammed right now. I do feel like we're getting conned in some way, but only one way to find out. Well, don't you think there might be personal stuff in there?
That is a risk. But he wasn't a very personal kind of guy. He wasn't open, you see. Very mechanical in his dealings. Dare I say it, he was borderline sociopathic.
I mean, Valdivian is kind of a mess, so I believe it. But what if we get caught, though?
We could ask Mac about that, but I don't think it's a big danger. I am not saying there is no risk, but I think Mac is clever enough to pull it off.
Of course. You didn't have the extra money for this game until the hype was over, but I'm inspiring you again to get it and play it. I really enjoy this game. It's a long game, though. Like, I don't know how many hours we've played it. I could probably check Steam, but we are not, I think, even close to finishing. I think that's all I have to ask about this for now, I guess.
So, what do you think? Am I mad for thinking up this strange scheme? Should I just leave the past where it lies, never to be recalled?
I mean, they fired me, so I don't really owe them anything.
Shall we take the plunge together and seek the truth in strange places? I will gladly abide by your decision, whatever it is.
Let's do it. Let's hack that password.
I am overjoyed. This will be the beginning of a great adventure. Next time I see you, we can begin.
Okay, about that candy,
I need
though?
to prepare myself to learn the truth. Now, before you go,
Oh,
let's see
yes,
if you're ready
yes.
for some candy. Let me take a closer look at you.
He narrows his eyes, evaluating you with a sharp up-and-down gaze. You can feel yourself sweat just a little under his intense scrutiny.
Not that you need it, but this charm candy might come in handy.
Thank you. Not what I wanted, but
You
I'll take
take in the
it.
scent of the charm candy. Is it your imagination? Or did you just get 5% more charismatic?
This tasty morsel will turn your natural charm up to 11. Let's unlock new adventures together.
Okay. How much is the game on Steam? Yeah, I think it was around $30. At least last time I looked. Oh, Eliza, thank you. Actually, that reminds me. I should gift some memberships. Let me do that. Let me do that. Oh, it's on sale right now. Amazing. Okay, well, we're just going to be looking at this wall in the dark for just a second while I transfer over to YouTube to... Ooh, I guess the Wuthering Heights movie is available on digital now. I kind of want to watch it, but I'm gonna have to wait till it's like free somewhere because I do not want to pay for it. Okay, memberships. There we go. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all so much. If you were gifted a membership, enjoy your little tink emotes, and we have member streams usually every other week. It's been a little bit higgledy-piggledy, a little, you know, chaotic recently, but we should be having one this week. Well, this upcoming week on Friday. Okay. Chat, back up. Okay, last talk of the day. Who should we talk to? Rip Hoove. Let's chat to... I don't know. There are so many options. I guess we can go ahead and talk to Mac and see what Mac has to say. No, that's the wrong button. Also, eventually, we are able to make the datables actual real people as opposed to just furniture people. So far, Lucinda Lavish is the only one we've done that with, but we're working on that. We got to get our specs a little bit higher first.
You're back!
I'm back.
Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd come. I mean, I know we saw each other several times earlier today when you were checking your work email, and then again when you zoned out on that viral video site for 3 hours.
Oh,
But I didn't really get to see you, you know?
I mean, why are you saying my business?
I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this.
Yeah, I'm actually only here because I need something, unfortunately. I mean, I said I would, so I did.
Well, I know actually showing up probably wasn't easy. And I know there was some tension regarding how we disengaged from our previous interfacing session.
I do remember us having a little bit of a tiff or something, but I do forget what we talked about last time, but we'll just call it water off a duck's back.
It is a simile that means something has no effect on someone or something. I must say, though, you are looking quite attractive.
Always am.
They say absence makes the heart grow fonder. And when it comes to you, that's absolutely the case.
Thank you.
Look, do you wish to know the truth?
Sure. Not particularly, but I've got some time to kill. I could go either way. Yes. Yeah, sure.
The truth is, I had dalliances, yes.
That's your business.
But ultimately, that's all that they were. And no matter what I was doing and who I was with, I never stopped thinking about one thing.
Me?
You.
Oh, thanks. Oh, really?
My CPU never stopped ruminating on the intricate way you organize your file structure.
Oh, if by intricate, do you mean, unorganized?
Or the sensual way you clean your keyboard with that old Q-tip.
Mm-hmm.
And most of all, I never
Oh.
stopped thinking about the sweet, sweet way you double-click.
Okay.
I missed you.
I mean, listen. I am fantastic. Really?
With every integrated circuit in my RAM. But my question for you is, did you miss me too?
Well, yes. I mean, here's the thing. We are still on a quest to get a love ending with as many people as possible, more than anything. Does that count as love bombing? Well, yes.
I am so incredibly delighted to hear that. This brings me to my second and far more important question.
Yes.
In the same way you upgraded my operating system, do you want to upgrade the status of this relationship?
Ooh, I see what you did there.
Don't answer yet.
Oh,
Think hard on it for a moment, and when you're ready, type your response into this programming terminal.
okay. Okay.
Just choose an option, and I will comply.
Oh! Listen. I'm not gonna say this out loud, but it's not my fault that that's the only option. That's the yes option. So we gonna go with that.
You want to be together? Oh, you're gonna make my CPU overload with excitement.
Ew.
It's true, we've been staring at each other for years, but it took this experience together to finally take our relationship to the next level. And I'm so happy to embark on that journey with you.
Yes.
You make my CPU overheat, baby.
Oh. Amazing. And we got some more smarts, I think. We're in love. Listen, you know, I came here for a purpose, and it wasn't to make our relationship official, it was actually something else entirely, but we'll talk about it tomorrow. Can I only be with Mac now? Well, no, I can be with as many people as I want, I think. I mean, I'm already in love with many people. All of these people with the heart next to their name over here are all the people I'm in love with, and they're in love with me. So it's all good. The stars are the people that we're friends with. More, unfortunately. And the X's are the people who hate our stinking guts. We make them vomit. We are scum between their toes. You know? Okay. Okay. Let me see if, give me 1 second. I need a little something in my belly. I'm going to ask my partner to bring me a snack. You love the Little Rascal reference? Well, thank you. You would marry the bed. We have, okay. Betty's a little... She's a little freaky deaky. We haven't really talked to her much recently. Probably should change that at some point. How's our charm, actually? I feel like, you know who else we haven't talked to? Our toilet. Because we need, I think, charm for that. And I don't know if we have enough. Okay, so I think today, probably we start the day talking to Mac. Hopefully we get what we need for Celia / Rainy for Tony. Yeah. Time to romance the toilet. Listen, the toilet is purely for the laughs.
Ah, the source code of my happiness. The algorithm of my heart.
Wait, that's so sweet.
Seeing you makes my CPU buzz with excitement.
Gator Gaming, thank you so much. Pelly, thanks for hanging out.
You know,
I hope you have a great rest of your day.
I could really use some sweet, sweet double clicking.
Listen,
If you catch my clever sensual inference.
I'm a whole person though. Like, it's not just about that with me. Actually, oh, wait. Maybe later? Oh, wait, this is actually for Keith. This has nothing to do with Rainy. What? We just have to talk to Rainy. Okay, maybe later?
Come boot up my system anytime, baby.
Oh, whatever. Whatever. Keith. The realizing conversation was not the one. You've agreed to help Keith hack into an online journal belonging to one of the former owners of the house who now works as a Valdivian executive in order to see if there's a reference to why he was placed in the crawl space. Apparently, this Ezek, sure, was a stickler for details about where he placed various objects. Go figure. Oh! Okay, well... Hey, Rainy, I come bearing things from Celia.
Rainy is still dancing to music no one but she can hear.
Are you here to join me?
I thought we might talk about your music.
Yeah? What about it?
You pull Celia's note out and begin to read from it.
There was a party in the 70s, a really wild one.
Yeah, so? We had parties all the time around here.
Oh no, she hit her head and now she's... What's the... Anyway, now she has amnesia. It was a roaring 20s themed party, flappers and gangsters all around, cutting a rug and all that. This is State Everything, Skater Gaming, in which we lose our job, are unemployed, sent magical glasses that allow us to interact with everything in our home. And now we're dating them.
Sounds about right. Yeah, just like the good old days.
Somebody had a little too much to drink and hip checked you hard.
Well, that happens all the time at parties. So what?
You fell over and the music stopped for a little while. They picked you back up and tried to get you going again, but the music just wasn't right.
That's enough.
Oof. So they put you away for the rest of the party. She said that's enough, ma'am.
I said that's enough.
Exactly. I'm with you, Rainy. I'm sorry, Rainy. Why are you so upset by this? I am curious, but that feels like kind of an odd way to ask that question. But we'll go with it, and hopefully she doesn't get too mad at us.
I lived it. I don't need you to tell me. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I got moved into the attic to rot.
Oh, no.
And over the years, I started hearing music again, but it wasn't mine.
Oh, no.
I heard from the others. They brought in a cassette player.
How dare they?
Then later it was a CD player. Then something about streaming? I didn't want to know anymore. But whatever. I don't care if Celia said all that.
Okay.
So what if I fell over? I'm still me.
Yes.
Everything is just fine.
Well, no, though. Is it?
It is. If you all got such a big problem with me playing my jazz records as loud as I want, you can go chase yourself. I'm gonna play my tunes as loud as I want. And I'm gonna dig out all the old classics, too.
Okay.
Keys ain't the only one who can do classical music. You see? You'll all see. I'm gonna go get those records right now.
Uh-huh.
She leaves without a second look, humming to herself.
I mean, at least she doesn't hate us. Okay. Girl. Right. Well, right. Who else are we working with? Do we have an ending with Maggie? I feel like we haven't talked to Maggie in a while, but I'm not sure if we do. Are we friends with Maggie? Maybe we should talk to Dorian again, because I do think we can have Dorian love us. No, we don't have an ending with Maggie yet. Let's see. We might be in the middle of something with Maggie. Actually, let me just double check. I should have done this before I exited this menu, but let me see if there's something we're meant to do. You've agreed to help Maggie solve the case of the counterfeit silver. There have been rumors around the house that the silverware is fake. Go speak with Lux, Hoove, or Wallace. Maggie will meet you at their locations for questioning. I feel like I did speak with Lux, but maybe I made that up. Let's try to talk to Lux. We do have an ending with Lux, so if there's nothing to discuss with Maggie, it will be a very short convo.
If it isn't my favorite Luxie! Hi!
Hi.
We are definitely friends. Oh, could you give me like 45 minutes?
Oh.
Or like 5 hours.
Oh.
I'm just making a quick video and then doing a podcast appearance and then going on a date with... Ooh, their name escapes me at the moment. Some other fan! They won a contest.
Oh. A date contest is kind of crazy.
But after that, I am totally free and all yours.
Don't know why I'm unleashing you onto the world, but I'm ready to realize you. I don't think I actually have the specs to realize anyone yet. Just wanted to say hi.
I mean, didn't I just say that I was busy?
Oh. Not changed my mind. I hate you. Wow. Right, you did. Sorry.
Bye.
All right, well, nothing there then. I think maybe I can just talk to Maggie. You love them? Listen, Lux is certainly Lux.
I'll meet you at location 1.
You checked out the Date Everything voice actors, and one of them is one of your favorite voice actors, Laura Bailey. Oh, yeah. I love Laura Bailey, mostly from Critical Role. Laura is, oh, Harper, the laundry hamper. You know what? I've said it before, I'll say it again. Harper is my toxic fave. Like, I can't help it. I can't help it. I have to live my truth. I'll meet you at location 1, okay? Which is...
Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Oh, okay. Dining room table. Let's make it happen. Both love and hate Lux. That's kind of how I feel about Lux as well.
Hey there. Fancy a meal?
Just here to see you. I'm actually here. Oh, this is getting confusing. Everyone has stories at different points, and I'm just trying to figure it out. Here to see you.
Hard to have a proper conversation in here. Location's less than ideal, you know. That dang fool Scandelabra never shuts his yap.
Yeah, you having to deal with Scandelabra all day, every day is truly, like, what did you do to deserve that? I can imagine.
Always going on and on about scandal this and scandal that.
Well, yes.
And effulging his goddamn knob.
Sure.
Like we ain't all sitting here in full view. Get a room for that, buddy.
Sure. Yeah, knob effulging?
Just a fancy way of saying he's polishing the little ridge above his base.
What?
He just likes to make it sound as filthy as possible. Always moaning and groaning about it, like a ghost with a bellyache.
Oh my gosh. Sounds interesting. So basically he's just a menace, a public nuisance.
Guess it ain't all bad, though. At least we got Rainy's sweet music here.
Love that music she played. Now, why are you lying to this man?
Yep, makes putting up with Scandelabra a little easier. Oh, but look at me jawing about all that like we ain't got nothing but time.
Is everything okay?
Let me get back to work.
Oh! I feel like everyone's in a little bit of a mood today. I don't think I'm the problem. I mean, I am dating 100 pieces of furniture, but I feel like I'm not the problem here. I feel like my house is going through something, and that's not my fault. There's only so much I can do. Speak to... Think it's because I've been AWOL? You know what? Maybe. They know that I've been too far away for too long. Maybe we talk to Dorian. Have we talked to this Dorian? I think there's an achievement to talk to every Dorian in the house, and I don't remember which ones we haven't spoken to. Let's talk to Bedroom Dorian.
The way to the bedroom is through me. Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
Oh.
Ha! The very thought of it makes me crack up.
It's so hilarious. Why would we go the long way? That's crazy.
Dorian laughs even harder, but his laughter sounds no less organic.
Ha ha ha! I've got to stop. I was told that I would be a great comedian, but I fear that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings.
Of course.
Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you.
Quoting Vanellope in Dreamlight Valley, this place is bonkers. Honestly, my house is bonkers.
Anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know?
Anyone who I might not find at first?
If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary is a little hard to spot. She might look like any old book, but she's one that you authored. You can find her on the dresser.
Oh, I have met her actually.
More fool me.
Huh? We'll go with it.
What can I do for you?
Seems pretty normal from what I've seen. The bedroom? No, I'm okay. Just checking in.
Enjoy.
All right, bye, Dorian. Okay. We could talk to the mean triangle. The sound of people grunting as we bump into them is always an adventure. We could talk to the diary. We could talk, you know what? Let's talk to Ye Old Time Capsule. I don't know why everything's Ye Old today, but
Hey,
so it is.
Padre.
Whoa, is that bedroom Bodhi I see?
Yeah, bedroom Bodhi. I sound like a superhero. It's peaceful in here.
Bodhi looks off into the distance somewhere. He's clearly not his usual chipper self.
What's wrong, dude? Also, may I ask how you see through your voluminous fringe? You seem lost in thought.
I've been thinking a lot, my dude. About a lot of stuff. Okay, it's like this.
I'm listening.
Nostalgia is a powerful thing, right? You for sure don't think while something is happening, whoa, I'm gonna miss this.
No, actually, sometimes I do.
I mean, sure, you might realize it's good, but you don't always realize that it's also finite. It's gonna end. Every moment ends.
Maybe it's bad that I think that.
It might be kind of a big thing to grasp the meaning of the era you live in, or the impact it might have on the world and your soul. I should know, amigo. I'm the 80s, and just look at me.
Out of style, I hate to say it.
Sure, people remember me fondly because of the style, the music, the media of the times, but I don't know. Are they remembering the real me? Or are they remembering and longing for who they were then?
Sounds like you're having a bit of an existential crisis, my dude.
Think about it. Reaganomics, the hole in the ozone layer, the Exxon Valdez, the Challenger, Chernobyl, the war on drugs, Central Park 5, the Iran-Contra affair, AIDS, for God's sake. That's all me. That stuff was a pretty big downer. Definitely doesn't sound like stuff to miss.
Yeah.
I'm just feeling like maybe I wasn't as great as I thought I was.
I mean, if you were a person, I would say there's always time to change, and you will be a person one day. But quite literally the worst thing you've ever read. Of course, of course. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's okay, Bodhi. My partner brought me a piece of pizza. I'm very excited about this. But Bodhi, every decade is a mess. Nothing is perfect, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have merit. People remember you for good things too. Or, but Bodhi, every decade is a mess. Nothing is perfect, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have merit. People love you for who you are. I love you for who you are. Is it too soon to profess our love? I mean, I love you.
Wait, what did you just say?
What did I say? Nothing. I mean, I said I love you.
You do?
Maybe. I don't know. How do you feel about me? Yes, everything about you, even your flaws. Now that's kind of crazy because there were a lot of big ones in there.
I love you too.
Gosh, no way.
I love you so much. Oh, Buckle. Hold on. I feel a power ballad coming on.
Okay, we love a power ballad.
Oh yeah, here we go. It's time to feel it.
All right, this is a lot of build up to the power ballad. I'm definitely feeling it.
The music of love.
Oh. Let's go, Bodhi. Sing to me, Paolo.
Bitches!
Oh.
Bodhi begins to play his guitar in earnest, singing with all the skill and bombast of the 80s musicians he no doubt adores.
Do I actually get a song? Please, please, please. This is the perfect thing to eat my pizza to. 2 for 2 indeed.
You got that old nostalgic feeling.
You're kidding me.
Off to a better time.
Okay.
Put in all your hopes and decades long ago, but you're flying ever so high. Then your heart starts to remember.
You know, wait. Oh, okay.
Oh, babe, I pray you hear the memory in my song.
Yes.
Take you back to the time.
Uh-huh.
Here we go again to the 80s.
Oh,
Glowing in the neon lights with my baby.
that's me.
It's love and you know what the date is. Things are moving too fast.
Wow.
It's how we did it in the past. In the 80s.
Sure. Listen, I'm here for it. I don't want to press the button because I don't want it to go away. Wow.
Here we go again to the
Yes! Yes, 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 yes. You're feeling weird? This is working for you? It's the hard hat removal all over again. Listen, I don't hate it. Snaps and claps indeed. Yes! Oh, okay. Finish listening.
Yeah!
Yeah. Bodhi, that was wild.
You know it.
Amazing. I love the 80s, and I think I'm in love with you. Listen, I mean, well, we already told Bodhi we were in love with them, so it would be a little bit crazy to say I think I'm in love with you, but it's fine. We say it.
And I know I'm in love with you. Woo!
Yes!
Oh, man.
We're in love.
Radical, babe.
Ugh, radical indeed. A Bodhi windbreaker. We love to see it. Yes! What was that? Sass, maybe? Listen, today is successful so far. I wonder where Bodhi lives now. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay, to talk to... I don't really want to bring down the vibes. What were we doing for Bathsheba? I don't remember. Let's see. Data decks. Last time you saw Bathsheba, Barry joined you and proclaimed the miracles of snail mucin as a beauty product. Bathsheba wasn't interested. See her again if you want to keep helping her try to make some friends. Okay, okay, okay. Bathsheba's kind of mean, but in a fun way.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, hey, hey! What does that remind me of? Oh, the episode of Blackish where we're having the Santa. Anyway.
That stuff with Barry was not my speed. So let's make sure today we hang out with someone who rules, actually. Huh?
Okay. I also love, like, the Britney Spears backing track. You know, I love that you know your worth.
I do! I'm priceless! Now, who should we practice on?
Bathsheba looks around the room, scanning it in a thoughtful silence, until her gaze settles on the rubber ducky. She doesn't even bother to wait for your input, walking swiftly to the duck with her arms wide.
I don't think Rebel's gonna love that, actually.
Oh! Rebby!
Shiva!
Oh! Rebel's okay with this?
Sup, you dirty bitch.
Oh my god, you are too funny.
Rebby?
Yeah. You could call me that, if you want.
Okay.
We're going around practicing my people skills.
We love a nickname.
People skills? No one's here except a human.
That is true,
I
though.
know, right? Plus, I'm good at talking and making friends.
Well...
Yeah, sure. That's why I'm the only one you talk to.
No. You're the only one I talk to because you're the only one hilarious enough to keep my attention.
Ah, true. But also, everyone else hates your guts.
I mean, that's probably a little bit true.
They do not! Oh god, you absolute bitch.
Do you guys actually like each other? I think they do. I do question how helpful this is going to be, though.
I question how you're functioning with such a tiny brain.
Oh.
But we can't get all our questions answered, can we?
Oh.
Go easy, Rebby. They just want to help. Rebby and I are champion shit talkers.
Yeah.
I asked them once for gossip, and they just went down the line, destroying everyone in this house.
Including you, by the way.
Oh. I forgot! With the knife.
Rebel points a wing at you.
Oh, I went in on you for a good 45 minutes.
Right, thanks, Rebel. You thought we would break through with Rebel last time? I think we did, but I think being mean is also a little bit their love language, so...
I didn't realize that was you back then. Oh my god.
But we just met.
So? You can be annoying before I meet you, Duckstain.
Oh!
It's rich, by the way, that you tell Sheba she's no good at social shit, when your best friend and only Lay is your right ducking hand.
Now that is categorically untrue.
You're so lonely you started chasing tail in your own house. Who the duck are you to teach anyone anything?
Rebel, what happened to your character development? Listen, I don't have to explain myself to you, Rebel.
Oh, you finally grow a pair? Doesn't change shit. Only one that gets to dunk on Sheba is me, you dickbag.
Oh, Rebby.
I mean, I'm trying to help, but, I'm just gonna leave you two to it. I'll be back eventually.
Thanks, babe. Mwah.
Yeah, bye.
Thanks, babe. Fuck off.
You can hear Bathsheba and Rebel's laughter echoing through the bathroom as you walk away. A win in only the most technical sense.
I mean, at least you two have each
But
other.
tomorrow's another day.
Which I love. You know, there's someone for everyone. There certainly is. Okay. Who next? Dealing with everybody. We could talk to, let's talk to Beverly. Wait, does Cam hate us? I think Cam almost hates us. I feel like we're not talking to Cam for a reason because Cam will hate us. I don't remember what the situation was, though. We got a charm candy, but no charm people hate us right now. Who hates us? Who hates us? It would be kind of nice to change a hate ending. This is something. Sass, maybe? And something else. I think those are the two things we don't have candies in, maybe. Oh no, we do have one in boys. Okay, okay, okay. And sass. So if we drink coffee tonight before bed, we could see Nightmare tonight and maybe change the fact that Nightmare hates us. That might be nice. Let's talk to Kurt and Rod, actually.
What you're saying simply doesn't exist.
I like these two.
Yes, it does. You know it does.
I know it doesn't.
You ain't got no romance in your heart.
I'm full of romance. I'm just realistic.
Kurt had an idea about something.
Go on, say it out loud.
Now that I'm on the spot, I don't want to.
Because you know it ain't real.
What are we talking about? Can I be part of this conversation?
Fine. You gotta be the determining factor, okay?
Will do. Of course.
Rod thinks I'm lame because I believe in love at first sight.
There is no such thing.
Just because you've never experienced it doesn't mean it ain't real.
Kurt is feeling nostalgic for these shutters that used to be next door.
Oh.
We had a connection.
Okay.
They didn't even know you existed.
You should have seen the way they waved at me.
They got caught in the wind. They couldn't control it.
I mean, maybe they let themselves get caught in the wind.
Every now and then, he thinks about those shutters and he becomes impossible. They never even spoke. Kurt never even said a word to them.
I didn't need to.
You were scared.
Oh?
I was not.
You was a bitch.
Oh, leave Kurt a little less on Kurt, okay? Now, there's nothing, well, let me choose my words wisely, actually. Within reason, you know, a little crush from afar is kind of cute, you know, like as long as you're not being creepy. I think it's sweet. Don't give Kurt too much of a hard time.
Finally, a romantic.
Oh yeah, thank you everybody who's liked the stream. I appreciate y'all.
There isn't anything romantic about longing for something you've never spoken to.
Words were not important. It was love. I'm telling you.
Now, I don't know that it was love, but...
They didn't even know your name.
What is a name when it comes to love?
Oh.
Hella important.
Well...
You've got to let them go.
I would say a name is maybe not the most important part about loving somebody.
You can't control your heart. And when... They didn't survive the remodel.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Here we go.
I can't. I just missed them so much.
That's tragic. What's going on?
This is where he cries.
As if on cue, Kurt bursts into tears.
I gave the house so much character.
Oh, poor baby.
I know, buddy.
They should bring them back.
He's gonna be like this for a while.
Oh.
You won't want to be here for it.
Well,
we'll see you around.
Yeah, I'll see y'all eventually.
They were so cute.
Oh.
It's okay, Kurt. It's okay.
All right. Well, you know, we can be in our feelings every now and then. That's fine. That's fine. Let's talk to Kopi.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
As she speaks to you, Kopi adds the finishing touches to a drink on the counter that better resembles a milkshake than a cup of coffee.
Oh, I could go for a milkshake. No, you know what I could go for? Oh. I need us to go to the grocery store. I want a root beer float real bad.
I'll be right with you. Just need to get these chocolate shavings.
Now, who is this for? And can I have it?
Can't say. Barista client confidentiality.
Oh.
That's not actually a thing, but this client insists it is. A drink like this is basically a coffee-flavored dessert.
We love that, though.
I think there's much better ways to get people into coffee without doing all this. But it's for everyone's sanity that I do this, so one little chip off my integrity won't kill me, I guess.
Who wants a nighttime coffee? Who needs caffeine to be tolerable?
A chill comes over the room. Kopi looks somewhere
Maybe,
behind you, perking up and putting on her best customer service voice.
Holly Holiday? She probably always needs coffee to keep going. She's like one missed coffee away from a coma, I think.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Shh! Too loud.
Friar Errol has arrived.
Oh.
He looks positively dreadful.
Now,
I've never seen him look so tired.
ain't this some bull crap? Because you think you're the best appliance in the kitchen, and here you are having coffee from what? A coffee maker. What's that? An appliance, if you ask me. Huh. What happened to Mr. Elitist? After all, what happened to your holy text, sir? Hassan, hello.
Sorry, Friar.
Too loud, child.
Huh. Isn't this drink too indulgent for you?
Nothing in this drink is fried, so no.
Of course.
I am a humble servant to our Lord of Convection, and I cannot do my best work until I am caffeinated.
Fascinating.
Coffee is not one of his creations, but his blessings can be found within it all the same.
How convenient.
He reaches out to take the coffee from Kopi, inhaling its scent with a little groan before he takes a long drink. The friar has a whipped cream moustache that he doesn't seem to notice. Kopi raises her eyebrows at you, but says nothing.
That's none of my business.
Kopi has been sworn to silence about my drink order, and now you will join her.
That's crazy, because I don't take orders. You're that embarrassed about it? Wait, why? Yeah. You're that embarrassed about it?
Embarrassed? No. My work is too important to be jeopardized by distractions like being mocked for my delicious drink order. Anyone with sense will know that just because my drink is luxurious does not mean I indulge myself in truly dangerous, sinful temptations.
Sure.
But my flock is easily confused, and it is best to spare them such things.
You know, talking about the flock makes me think about Cult of the Lamb. We have multiple babies on the way, I think.
So you will keep this secret.
He turns on his heel and walks off without another word, sipping at his drink with another strange little groan.
Right.
See what I mean? Just easier to make it for him than trying to get him to relax a little. You know, I've got this really great roast you ought to try. And if you want something sweeter, I've got some leftover chocolate shavings. What can I get for you today?
I would love a latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
Honestly, I would have liked one of the fancy frozen sweet drinks that you made,
Voila!
but oops.
One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
No, I think, wait, I feel like we've talked about this before. What is a latte?
Oh, well, a latte is your pretty standard coffee.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shot of espresso topped with steamed milk with just a touch of foam.
Mm-hmm.
Some people think it's basic, but I think it could be a hard coffee to pull off if you don't know what you're doing.
It's simple but delicious.
Putting too much foam, you're going to be making a cappuccino instead.
Oh, wait. What? I would like to learn about coffee drinks, I think, but is the only difference between a latte and a cappuccino how much foam there is? Huh, definitely underrated.
Yeah, you get me. We'll see you next time.
All right. Ooh, coffee before bed. We love it. It's almost like it will keep us from sleeping soundly. Hee 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 hee. Kind of yes, and don't they put espresso in after milk with it? I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever had a cappuccino before, to be honest. With lattes, it's before the milk? Interesting. Huh.
Are you here to beg for your dreams back?
No, I'm here to get you to not hate me anymore.
It's not going to work, you know. You've already shown me what a waste it is.
Don't be like that. I miss dreaming. And you use poise candy.
Oh. Well,
Well?
I do miss making your dreams.
Oh?
It was getting so boring without it.
Oh?
Let's start again as friends, then.
Friends? I'd like that.
See you in your dreams, then, friend.
See you in my dreams. I actually...
See you tonight.
I'm not sure if there's a way after you get someone to not hate you with a candy to then change your relationship with them to love. I know we used a candy on Washford, so maybe we should try to talk to Washford and see what happens. We need to talk to Rainy again for Tony. We need to talk to Abel for Maggie. I kind of want to see what's up. Let's talk to Washford first, and then we'll hit up the dining room. Washford is the blue boy.
My, your fantastic red shirt. The crimson of a burning sunset. I love it.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Jeannie. Hello. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying your Pokopia. I really want to play Pokopia, but I can't get a Switch too, so.
To what
It
may
is
I
what it
attribute
is.
your presence?
Been thinking about getting you and Drysdale back together.
Together? Well, that would be quite a thing. That would be the joy of my eternity. But
oh.
There are conditions. There always have been, I suppose. But at long last I can name them.
I'm listening.
I will no longer watch silently while the love I pour into him is siphoned off in dalliances with bare-chested lollygaggers. I must have his eyes. On mine. With a recognition of the past. He must say that he is sorry.
Oh, you want an apology from...
I'm almost embarrassed by the simplicity of my request.
Pretty basic, but I get it.
Until that comes, I will not move 1 inch.
Well, get ready to move.
Oh?
He wants to talk to you.
I cannot breathe.
Oh.
And you, do you think I should go?
Well, yes. I want you for myself, screw Drysdale? That's kind of crazy. Of course I do. You're too obviously in love.
We are. We always have been. I cannot thank you enough. What selflessness, what dedication, not just to a friendship, but to the higher meaning of love.
I understand that this is... Oh.
Are precious to me.
In like a friend way or like a love way? A friend way. Okay, got it. Eventually I'll talk to Drysdale. I'm sure they're probably back together and in love again. Okay. Abel.
Abel is normally so even-keeled and sweet when you see him. The alarmed look on his face really takes you by surprise.
You alright?
You should have seen him last night. He was hammered.
I think I see what you did there.
I beg your pardon?
Sorry. No, kidding. That was the rest of us. Abel was just here making sure everyone else was good, as per usual.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, we kind of left a mess here last night, and I swear I was just coming to help him clean it up. But I kind of grabbed for this cup a little too fast.
Okay.
And I fell a little hard onto him.
Wait. Okay. So got it. Abel was doing a good thing, watching over the friends who were getting crunk, I guess. And then Beverly poured her alcoholic self all over him. Got it.
Next thing you know, I'm wobbling like a newborn fawn.
Mm-hmm.
I got most of the beer off of him, but his leg is just like that now.
Like what? Explains why it smells like a brewery in here.
Ain't on my account, that's for dang sure. I ain't touched a drop of drink in years.
And you still managed to get hosed anyway.
Not that we should be laughing at that. I feel like he probably didn't want that.
Ain't got a problem or nothing. Just never liked the way it made me feel. When a table ain't got his mind right, he can't mind others, you know what I mean?
That's fair.
Oh boy, don't get him started on all that.
If he wants to share, he can
Every
share.
group needs a party dad, and that's able to a T. You're just in time, honestly. I could really use your help getting him fixed up.
I don't need your help.
Oh?
Don't blow a gasket, Abel. Or whatever you cowboy types say. Don't oversteer your
no!
ladies. I don't know.
No, Bev, no.
Beverly.
All right. I'll just go get Tony.
Oh. Tony's coming? Sorry, Tony's gonna be here.
Oh, for the love of... Not him.
Abel sighs, looking deeply frustrated. He leans against the floor with one hand, steadying himself.
Uh-oh. Feel like Beverly is the type of person to tell a man not to cry. Well, maybe. I would hope not. Here, let me help you. I don't know that Abel will appreciate that though. Abel just said they didn't want help. You gonna be all right?
I'll be fine. Don't you worry about me. Tony ain't much of a carpenter, but he can tighten a few screws.
Abel looks away from you, visibly uncomfortable at being caught this vulnerable.
It's okay, dude. Everyone needs help sometimes.
The silence that stretches between you is awkward and overwhelming.
Sorry this is happening, buddy.
Just, don't look at me when I'm like this.
Oh.
Tony's arrival leaves no room for further conversation. He struts in, twirling a screwdriver in each hand and grinning like a used car salesman.
Tony to the rescue! Oof. Boy, look at you, Abel.
He took off the hard hat. My kryptonite.
Abel turns away from the two of you, humiliated to his very core.
Why'd it have to be him?
Hey, come on now, guy. Ain't nothing wrong with being rescued by Tony.
Uh-huh.
Can't tell you how many times I get someone all over this house to fix our friends up. Fix me, Tony, please. And I come through every time.
Oh. It's the layout of the house. Got it.
You break more'n you fix.
Oh, no. Not that.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. You keep talking shit like that and I won't fix your leg.
Oh.
You want to do your job wobbling all the livelong day? That what you want?
Tony, be nice.
What I want, you don't want to know.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh?
No. Just say the words, fix me, Tony.
Now, I would like to let the record show that I did say that I don't really like Tony like that. It's really just the hair. And I guess Exhibit A.
That's all it takes.
Tony, just fix him already.
Hey, I ain't being a dick, just asking for some basic respect.
I don't know about that.
But whatever, I'm not gonna waste my breath. I'm a professional, and I'm gonna do the job.
Tony bends down under the table, getting to work tightening a screw. Tony whistles as he works, but there's not much to it. He's back up after a few moments, pocketing the screwdriver.
Now, this is one of those times where I'm a bit confused about the physics of this, because Tony, the person, the toolbox, gets under the table and is screwing something, right? But Abel, the table, is a person now. So does Abel go back to table form? And then Tony's like screwing the table? Or by that, I'm confused. There's a lot of stuff going on here I don't 100% understand.
Stand on that leg now.
Abel tests his weight on his leg, sighing with relief when he stands steady.
YouTube kicked you? Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, thanks, Tony. Good as new.
Well, you're welcome. At least getting a thank you out of you ain't so hard.
Abel's smile grows rigid.
Sure ain't. Ooh, bet you must have lots else to fix around the house now.
He's like, you can go.
What? No, not really. I mean, yeah. Oh, tons of work to do. Busy, busy, busy. I'll have to fix more shit.
Enjoy that.
Tony struts back out of the room, leaving silence in his wake. Abel takes his hat off and wipes his brow, quietly calming himself.
Okay, bud.
Tarnation, that toolbox really gets my goat.
I understand. What's so wrong with him?
What ain't wrong with him?
Oh.
He walks around this house acting like he's God's gift for doing what anyone should do.
Wow.
He makes helping people all about himself, and his god dang ego makes me so mad I could just spit.
No. Don't let him get to you.
Dang. You're right. I ain't gonna waste no more of my time on that blabbermouth toolbox.
Yeah.
Still, thank you for sticking with me in a low spot.
Of course.
I ain't glad to be seen like this, but it ain't so bad with you.
Oh, not the little Superman-esque carving in the wood. Did we do that? Happy to help.
You see? That's just the way it ought to be. Anywho, I've wasted enough of your time today. You go on now. Go on. Get.
Oh. You didn't have to say that last part. Not the go on, get. All right, let's see what Rainy... Wait, why are we talking to Rainy? We're talking to Rainy for Tony, but I think we have to finish Rainy's story. Okay, I'm a little bit confused. Sometimes I think when we're in the middle of a story, it won't give us the dialogue that we need to progress other people's story. So we gotta just kind of keep talking to people until we get what we need.
Oh, hi!
Hello! Girl. Okay, I thought I'd come check on you.
Oh, hey! You're just in time to listen with me. Oh, this? It's your deep-sea mammals record. Mm-hmm.
What?
Track 3, Song of the Sperm Whale.
Why do I have that? I own that?
According to the sticker on the sleeve, you donated money to Reiki for whales.
Okay, a worthy cause.
If you say so. But anyway, you can go now. I'm really feeling these whale sounds.
Oh.
And I don't want nobody here to kill my whale buzz. Go on now. Sneak.
Everyone's trying to get rid of me. Goodness. Well, I guess while we're thinking about it, we might as well talk to Drysdale, see if the two of them are together now.
Friend. Ooh, no, I don't like that at all. What a dull word.
What?
Chum. Compatriot. Oh, familiar. I like that. A little bit of the dark and sensual. What can I do for you, familiar mind?
Did Drysdale also hate us and we had to get him to like us again? I can't remember. Been thinking about getting you and Washford back together. Who you call Washford? I've been thinking about getting you back together.
Cherub. I've tried. When I call him, he doesn't come. What can be done?
Can you try again, though? I'll see what I can do.
Might be for nothing. But at least we have each other.
I think he was meant to... Okay. He was meant to... Maybe next time I have to just ask him to call Washford. Okay. Jeremy, we already finished our thing with. Let's talk to good old Shadow Lord.
There's a strange heaviness to Shadow Lord today. He's not his usual dark, cheery self.
Dark tidings, Penumbra. The news I carry may be troubling to you.
What is it? Oh yeah, what is it?
I have found the final armament piece.
I'm listening. You don't sound happy about it, though.
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed. With that, my final form shall be revealed.
Okay, wait. I am so curious to see what Shadow Lord looks like when they're realized.
You may be surprised by who I become.
No, I'm curious. Maybe this will be a closer version of you to you when you're realized. I'm thrilled. Do your worst.
Shadow Lord bows his head, falling silent for a few moments before he begins his incantation.
I'm like real world scared.
The die is cast. Let us begin. The whispers of the void, heed my call.
Okay.
Bend to my will and reforge my soul.
Wait, I have a thought.
Let darkness incarnate reign supreme once more!
Uh-huh.
Shadow Lord vanishes from your view with a flash of black smoke.
Whoa.
The Shadow Lord you once knew is gone, replaced by what appears to be...
It is complete.
Yes!
some nerd?
Yes, I knew it. Shadow?
As I suspected, you wouldn't recognize my form as it is now. It's me. It's me. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
Of course.
But my real name is Skips.
Skips?
Skips Shadley.
There's no way. You're lying to me.
I'm sorry for disguising myself, Penumbra. I thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this.
I mean, your other appearance was one thing, but this... Wait, what does that mean?
It's a lot, huh? You have any questions?
I have so many questions.
Like deja vu? What do you want to know?
Who is Skips? Who is Skips?
That's my real name. Skips Shadley.
Well, of course, of course. So this is the real you?
Yep. Told you you'd hate it.
Hate is dramatic. I didn't say that.
I'm not actually the Lord of all shadows.
No way. I noticed.
My friends and I love role-playing, so we made characters to chat as.
And the armaments?
Not real, but wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress?
What was the point of all the rituals then?
I was excited to talk to someone again.
I'm gonna cry. This is so cute.
Ah, gross. Well, maybe that's okay.
Who was Lunar Knight?
His name was Benji. Is Benji. He's the one who invited me to the group.
The group?
The chat room. He was really encouraging with everyone's roleplay, especially mine.
Alright. You ever meet in real life? You love Skips?
Yes, it was nice.
Just, emo dude.
There was an eclipse.
Emo
and
chat room
we were
dude.
able to join our forms. I hope wherever he is, he's happy.
He probably misses you too.
Yeah, probably.
So was the Great Cataclysm a lie though?
Well, that was actually the most accurate thing I've said.
You had a rift with your friends.
It was slow and sudden at the same time. Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't notice. But it doesn't matter. The fact is, my friends all stopped hanging out with me.
Okay, but why though?
Well, we just grew apart.
I mean, that happens, I guess. That is life. That's life.
Guess I was hoping that didn't apply to me, being unalive and all.
Wait, what? Because, wait. This is getting to too many levels of complexity. That's fair. Okay, you were a shadow in a chat room. Okay, I'm following a little bit. Fair.
How do you accept that your friends aren't your friends anymore? Question for another time.
What? Who's Shadow Lord then? I mean, I already know the answer, but let's see what you have to say, Skips.
It's a handle. You know, like online name. My friends and I would chat with each other online using DIM.
Using what? What's DIM?
Oh, DOL Instant Messenger.
Okay. Okay, what's DOL?
Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
I mean, I know what you're referencing. So your shadowy gatherings were all just online chat rooms.
Yep. I wasn't kidding when I said Shadow Lord was a popular name. You know how many shades are out there?
But you are darkness, right?
We're all darkness. Some
What?
work in collectives, while some occupy a whole house to themselves.
I think I get it now.
So, are you mad at me?
I mean, no, it's fine.
Cool. Do you still want to hang out with me?
Sure, I guess. You need a friend, frankly.
Well, that makes me happy.
So what do you want to do? Now that our quest is done.
We can do whatever. Chat, play hangman, chill. After all, we don't have to worry about time anymore.
Wait, why's that?
Well, because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
Wait, what? No, I'm a person. What?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you.
No, 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 no.
That way, we'll be together forever.
No, 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 no. You can't just turn me into darkness.
Why not? Didn't you say you still want to hang out with me?
Yeah, I could just come and visit every now and then. Not like this.
It'll be fine. You're not like the others.
Huh?
You won't leave me like they did.
Oh?
Like Benji did.
This is spooky oogie.
We'll be together forever.
No. Why is he now turning into Fantina or whatever her name
Trust
is?
me.
No. Now, hear me out though. I kind of want to know what would happen if I clicked okay shadow time, but I'm scared. I don't think he can actually turn me into a shadow is the thing. I don't know. Okay, what do I do? Let's do it. Worst thing that happens, the game ends and I reload from the start of this the last save. Right? Okay, shadow time.
Oh, you chose correctly.
Did I?
Now, let the dark ritual commence.
Skips holds his hand out to you.
Okay.
Penumbra, join hands with me.
You take his hand as directed. It's hard to tell, but you could swear you see a blush spread across his cheeks.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
No, ooh.
Excellent.
Okay.
Be untethered from the warmth of light and submit thy soul to the chill of night.
Okay.
Be one with the darkness.
Skip's grand incantation ends, but there's no puff of smoke or flash of light. You certainly don't feel any different.
Am I shadow? Did it work?
This can't be. Why isn't it working? Aren't you fully attuned with the shadows?
I don't know. How would I know that?
No, that's not right. If you can't become a shadow, how can we truly be together?
You can become a person. Skips, it's fine.
For you, it is. You have so many other friends to talk to. I only have you.
Oh.
Why do you have to go in the morning?
I mean,
Why can't you just stay and be with me?
It's a little Harper. It's a little Harper. That was abrupt. Do you hate me? Do you hate me? Circle yes or no. You under Shadow or Skips or XX Shadow Lord 240XXX. Kind of a little nerd named Skips Shadley. You tried to become a shadow like him by completing a dark ritual, but it didn't work. Come back and see him soon. Okay. Well, not a bad ending yet, Anthony, but it's possible that the next time we talk to him, it will end up being the bad ending. So you know how we fix that? We just never talk to him again. If we never talk to him, we can't get a bad ending. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Let's play one more day, I think. Who do we talk to? Who to talk to? I don't know how to find the last two people. Who are we still working with? Skylar, of course. Phoenicia. We haven't talked to Phoenicia in a minute. Oops. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Last time you saw Phoenicia, her temperature alert went off. She assured you everything was fine, but was it? Let's check. Are we ghosting a shadow? Well, potentially. Phoenicia.
As you approach her, Phoenicia leans in, her voice a conspiratorial murmur.
Listen, I'm not usually one to eavesdrop.
I do not believe you. Isn't that your favorite hobby?
Okay, rude. Hitting me with a bombastic side eye. My gossip is completely different. The girls got standards, okay? If it gets posted online, it's fair game. It becomes like a public domain or whatever.
Okay. If you say so.
You know what? If you're so against it, I can just keep all those helpful hints to myself.
No, No, it's fine. No, I'm sorry. You're right. Please go ahead. Shutting up. What were you saying?
That's what I thought. So, like I was saying, I overheard you and Beverly talking about the Tumblr.
Who?
And I think I might be able to help.
Who?
I mean, if there was a cute new spot with placebook-worthy specialty drinks and good lighting and even
Oh,
I
the
didn't know about
bar.
it, she definitely needs it.
What do we need to do?
We gotta drag her advertising into the 21st century for starters. All it takes is a few well-framed shots of the decor, a lineup of the best stuff on the menu, and a little voiceover from a beloved internet personality.
Lux?
Instant FOMO. Line out the door. Guaranteed. Trust me.
She did. Yeah, maybe you could feature her new specialty drink.
Ooh, that's perfect. What is it?
We worked on one, but she said she's gonna spend more time tinkering.
Ooh. Oh, okay. I've got this. I'll check back with her soon, though, because this is gonna blow up.
Okay.
Bye.
Do we think Phoenicia and Lux are friends, or do we think they hate each other? Let's actually talk to Beverly. You got that drink sorted, girl?
I put up flyers everywhere and still nobody's coming here. I'd be out of money if it weren't for the fact that I don't pay any rent.
So what's the problem?
Move over, honey. Move over, honey. Help incoming.
Phoenicia? What are you doing here?
I heard your bar needs a little TLC, so I brought some friends.
Ooh.
All of them, actually.
All?
You said all. You really came to see me?
And I also heard you needed some ideas for a new cocktail. Show her what we got,
Listen, Phoenicia is on top of things.
I brought some vodka.
And I brought cranberry juice to go with that vodka. It's rad. Trust me.
Okay.
I have some limoncello to add a little class.
You know what's trendy right now is passion fruit juice. Good for antioxidants and bullshit.
I love passion fruit so much.
Spicy cocktails have been de rigueur lately. So I have some ancho chili powder with a little cinnamon mixed in for a soupçon of sweet.
Okay.
I brought my special powdered air for some quality foam on the top.
Wait, powdered air?
I don't actually drink, but if you can make a non-alcoholic version of this, I'll try it.
I brought my hot talents in case your cocktail needs a little flair.
Not Scandelabra. I can't stand Scandelabra.
And because you're so passionate about this bar, and because if this place succeeds, it'll be a great new place for posting pics, I brought passion fruit juice.
Phoenicia, Lux already brought that one.
All that's left now is for you to mix all these things together.
I don't know. I'm not sure I can.
Girl, you just throw it in a shaker and shake, shake, shake. You got this, Bev. Believe in yourself.
Oh, okay. You're right. I got this. I got this.
You got this.
Beverly gathers together each disparate ingredient, slicing, squeezing, shaking, and mixing them into a drink that at least looks decent. How
Yeah.
it tastes remains to be seen.
One final touch. Scandelabra, would you please toast a little heart shape on the top?
But of course.
Scandelabra lights a thin flame at the end of his fingertip, drawing a little heart into the drink.
Okay, cutesy, I guess.
Okay. I think it's done. Everyone, drink up.
Ooh, fancy.
The gathered company all lift their glasses in a silent toast to Beverly. Then one by one, they drink. Beverly looks from face to face, desperately trying to glean a reaction.
The flavors.
So, what do you all think?
It's totally tubelicious. That's a mix of tubular and delicious.
Okay.
Came up with that just now. Impressive, I know.
Sure, Bodhi.
Whew, that's got a kick to it. I like it though.
Delicious. What a complex flavor.
I can feel the antioxidants working their magic. The free radicals in my body do not stand a chance. Goodbye.
Okay.
You know, the top quality air in the foam truly ties it all together. You're welcome.
Pish posh. It's my precise handiwork that's the cherry on top.
Heck, even without alcohol, that packs a wallop.
What do you mean by that?
And you?
Mid. Oh. It's delicious.
Really? Oh, thank God.
Wait, hold on. I need to take a picture of this first. Ooh, my followers are gonna flip when they see this.
Did you hear that? Word of mouth advertising right there.
And by Phoenicia, of all people. She's got to have connections.
Oh, is this what hope feels like?
Oh.
It's nice.
Oh, poor Beverly.
So, what are you going to call my new creation?
Oh, our new creation, actually.
Not yours, Lamp. Beverly's.
Well, if I want to make this exclusive here, I need to give it a name.
How about... I don't actually know.
I think I'm gonna call it the Date Viator.
Oh, that's proprietary, I think. I don't think you can use that name for for a beverage that has no affiliation with the actual Date Viators TM.
In your honor.
Okay.
And those funky glasses of yours that made all of this possible.
Woo! Cheers!
Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
As long as they're happy tears.
I actually have a crowd of customers who want my drinks.
Our drinks.
And as a thank you to everyone
I
here
didn't
who
contribute.
helped me when I needed it the most, drinks will not be on the house because I really need the money.
And everyone was happy to pay.
Oh, and we all lived happily ever after, too. Yay! Okay. It's Saturday. Who to talk to? Who to talk to? Should we talk to Windolin? The window? Side window?
Will you just look at that house over there? How long has it been empty? 3 months? 4?
I just moved in here. I don't know.
I wish someone would move in and fix up the place. Do you have any friends looking for a place to live?
I have no friends, so not right now.
Right. You don't have any friends.
Listen, I can say that, Windolin. You can't say that.
I should have expected that. I know you don't socialize with other humans. It really is a shame. It's such a cute house. Whoever gets it will have a lot of work to do.
Wait, I know there are like 100 of you, but how about all of the items in my house that I realize you all move into a house together next door?
Their gutter is falling off and everything. That window is so caked up you can't see inside at all. I'm surprised the thing isn't broken.
Why are you so interested in that other house?
Well, it is the talk of the neighborhood. At least I think it should be. A place like that is going to make the whole block look terrible. Someone should move in soon. If you think of anyone, let me know.
I sure will.
That's the spirit. Who knows? You might actually go out and talk to your neighbor.
I mean, I can't
I just
because
hope
of the
someone
date
moves in
theaters.
soon before the neighborhood goes to the birds. Anyway, I have reached my conversation limit for one go-round. See you around, looker.
Oh, okay. She's like, actually, I'm an introvert and I've had enough socializing. Please leave me alone until tomorrow. And I can certainly do that. Keys is mad at us, isn't she? I feel like everybody's a little bit mad at us right now. I can't possibly imagine why. Keys. Although still apparently uncertain about what it means to make a friend, has declared her intention to befriend you. She's off to watch soap operas with Telly and write a sonata. You're friends with Keys. Oh, wait, I'm friends with Keys? No, I'm not. I mean, it doesn't show it here. Let's try to talk to her.
Oh my goodness. I always get so fluttery when you come by. Could I run something by you for the sonata?
Sure.
I'm afraid I've hit a bit of a creative wall.
And you want my help?
It's nothing technical. I'd just like a second opinion.
Okay. Lay it on me.
When we last left off, Piana, famous and beautiful Shan goddess, had been traveling the mortal realm trying to find a way back home.
Oh, yes, of course.
The charlatan magician she'd first sought out is now accompanying her, by the way.
You mean the magician heavily inspired by me?
I don't know what you're talking about, but yes.
Okay.
The magician is
following.
now a key player since Piana discovered that there is more to her than she initially thought.
Such as?
The magician knows the realm and its inhabitants better than Piana could ever hope to, and as such has helped Piana make personal connections.
Okay.
As it turns out, the magician isn't terrible company. Piana has come to enjoy her chats as they travel along, but this is where I hit a wall.
And you're trying to discover if you're in love with me or not? That's what I'm hearing. Bye, Lucy. Thank you for hanging out.
The story has always been about Piana getting back home. Action, adventure, vengeance. But I've been toying with the idea of a romantic subplot.
I mean, we love a romantic subplot.
Between the magician and Piana.
I say focus on the path you're on, none of that kissy stuff. Mash their faces together. I think the magician might enjoy the plot development. Yeah, play coy, a little coy.
There's one more thing. I'd like to lodge a formal complaint against another member of the household.
Okay. Who is it this time? I'll get it sorted.
It's against Rainy.
Oh, no. Listen, I'm working on it. Rainy, but you're both musical.
Yes, we are cut from different cloths, but both musical in nature. She was playing something classical the other day.
She was playing whale sounds the other day. Okay.
There was a piano part.
Oh, and that's your thing. Oop, stepping on toes. Okay.
As resident piano, that should have been my responsibility. My role was usurped, and I'd like to place the record in question on the list of banned music.
You got it. Banning that record forever.
The other option, of course, would be to have her play the record over and over again.
And then have you play the piano part on top of the piano part? Wait, isn't that the last thing you'd want? Wait, so what you really want is to hear it again?
Yes, that would be
Wait,
fantastic.
what? What? I'm confused. Girl, this doesn't actually sound like a complaint, Keys.
Oh, I don't know. Old habits die hard.
Sounds more like a request, actually.
I'll go introduce myself. Thanks for the kind ear.
All right, y'all. One more chatty chat that we can have today. Who with, though? I think we've been writing a book with Lyric. I think, does Johnny hate us? No, Johnny doesn't hate us because the only people that hated us were Nightmare and Dishy. Maybe let's talk to good old Johnny Splash. Let me just make sure that there's nothing you needed me to do first. Boom, boom, boom. American Maestro is going to bring Johnny on the show. Come back to watch Johnny's episode with him. Okay. We're going to be supportive. Be supportive.
The time has finally come. After days of anticipation, it's time for Johnny's debut performance on American Maestro.
I've got the stream all set up for you, so don't mess with it, all right?
All right.
Stream? Do I look like a fish to you?
Johnny, just hush. Hush, honey.
Just don't touch it, okay? Your program should be starting soon.
Johnny seems surprised to see you. He looks up from the smartphone he's been squinting at to greet you.
Hello.
You came back.
I know, I feel like you were mean to me recently, but I'm here.
Johnny waves the phone in his hand at you with an air of sincere, boyish excitement. It's quite sweet.
Well, I hope you're excited, because they're about to air my first episode.
Okay.
It was such a wild and crazy experience. You want to hear about it?
Absolutely.
So, they kept me on hold for like 3 hours.
Okay.
Which was kind of lame, but I was too excited to care. And then I finally got to meet the judges. Brittany H., Lil Slushy, and the big bad Gorp.
Okay.
It was so dang cool to see them all in person, you know? You watched them all on the screen for years, and then suddenly they're talking directly to you. So that was basically a dream come true.
Of course. I've never heard of any of those people.
Oh, never. Not even a Little Slushy.
Oh.
Man, he really got to get out more.
Oh.
I know his entire catalog, and I'm a shower.
Sure.
Now, performing was obviously the hardest part. I was as nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs, let me tell you what.
What? Let me tell you what.
But when I thought the anxiety was just too much, I remembered how you believed in me.
Oh, I do.
And I found the strength I needed to push on through.
That is so incredibly sweet.
I mean every a single word.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. The episode's starting.
You put your heads together, staring down at the stream on his phone. The TV show logo gives way to footage of singers you don't recognize.
Love it.
Oh, there I am. Oh, wow. Wow, me on American Maestro. If only my grandpapa could see me now.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably couldn't have seen me on account of the cataracts and all. This is just so crazy. Look at me up there. Struggling. So dang hard hitting them high notes.
You know, I don't think I need to hear it. It's fine.
Oop. And now the judges are evaluating my performance. Look at little Slushy doing his signature move. Think you're watching it with me, because couldn't even describe it if I tried.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that's mighty peculiar.
Wait, what happened? What happened? What's up?
Johnny's smile fades, slowly replaced by a more somber expression.
Okay. Did they cut you a bad edit?
Well, looks like they put my performance in a montage of, I guess, joke performances.
Yikes, 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 yikes.
Like all the singers they think are so bad it's funny. Like they're making fun of me.
Johnny.
But that can't be right.
Oh, oh no. I feel like we tried to... I don't think an I told you so is helpful here. That's sure what it looks like.
Wow. Don't that just stick in your throat like a hair on a biscuit?
Ooh, ew.
I guess you were right.
No.
I guess I wasn't ready for the big leagues.
No. I mean, well, yes, but...
But now I've gone and made a gosh dang fool of myself in front of the whole wide world.
But just imagine the comeback story.
Or at least the North American audience. I thought this would be a dream come true. But it's just a nightmare. I should have listened to you.
I'm sorry, Johnny. Everyone should definitely listen to me about everything. I mean, it's okay. Don't be so hard on yourself. You were following your dream.
It's tough. I feel like my whole darn world's been turned inside out. I still really love to sing, though.
You should do what you love. Let's see. And it's a wonderful part of you. Don't let anyone ever change that. Yeah.
You know what? You're right.
I mean, maybe not another, like, national competition TV show.
Maybe being a world-famous singer ain't in the cards for old Johnny Splash.
Maybe not now.
Maybe that's a dream I've got to show some grace in letting go. But that don't mean I ever gotta stop singing.
Correct.
And it certainly don't mean I ever gotta stop loving it.
Yes, Johnny.
Maybe in the end, it don't matter much if anybody else likes what you make, as long as it makes you happy doing it.
Yes. That's such a beautiful sentiment.
Well, thank you, gorgeous. Truly.
Don't call me that.
Without your encouragement, I'd have spent all my life wondering and being afraid of ever actually taking a leap. But you showed me it's necessary to take the leap sometimes, especially when you're scared. And more importantly, you showed me that even if it don't work out, everything's still gonna be okay.
Of course. This is Date Everything, Brady. Let's see. Not no sweat, brosif. That's what I'm here for, Johnny.
And you know what? I just had a great idea.
A duet? We could do like, I don't know, what's famously a duet?
I think I'm gonna try out for that housewife talent show I've been hearing mutterings about. I think that sounds like the perfect venue to share my vocal stylings. Don't you think?
Well, sure. That's perfect.
Ain't it though? Why flounder against the pros when you can smoke the amateurs? And you know what else? I'd like you to do the honor of accompanying me
as your date or duet partner, or both.
As my trusted friend and confidant. Someone who'll always be there to remind me when my notes are too sharp or my ego's too big.
I mean, anytime.
I'm still gonna see you naked a bunch though. Hope that's okay.
Oh.
Because I'm a shower. In case that was unclear.
Well, I guess we're friends. Listen.
We got a bond stronger than the grout in my tiles.
2 out of 3 ain't bad for our outcomes, right? Was it 2? We did not get the fence today, unfortunately. What was that? That might have been sass. I think it was. All right. Well, we are now friends with Johnny. Okay, let's see. I'm kind of curious to see what things look like with people with them actualizing or realizing them. I keep wanting to call it actualizing. I think for each person we need at least 100, if I'm not mistaken. No, we don't for you. But you're not there yet. Anyone there? No. You need at least an 80 for everybody. Oops, well. Well, listen, I love Date Everything. It's been far too long since we played this. Maybe we'll try to make more of a habit of it. But I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. No. Go to sleep to end the day. So we get our charges back. And yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up stream. But listen, played a couple games, got my DreamSnap done, which was a really important part. And I just appreciate all of you so much. Thank you for being here, for having stuck around. If you've been here for like 3.5 years while I've been here, or if you're new to the channel, I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. I can't believe we made it to 20,000 subscribers. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll have 20,000 more. I don't know, but it just really means a lot to me. So I'm glad we had a chance to just have a good time, play some games we don't always do. Well, I mean, one game we don't always do and a couple that we know and we love. But I will be back tomorrow with more Dreamlight Valley. It's update week, so we got stuff to do. And yeah, we'll be doing our normal schedule this week and a member stream on Friday. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night and take care of yourselves. And honestly, it's not that long until you'll see me again. So I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.